Alright, let's get into it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's just book the win. Let's book the win, baby. Boom. Alright. We are 4 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away. Hey, Cricket Matt, how's it going? Excited? Everyone's ready. It's like 1 minute away. It's like 1 minute. Uno minuto. Let's go. Countdown is on. 10, 9, 8, boom. Let's go. Frame perfect.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
This is the full version, McLean. Deluxe edition.
Welcome to EA Sports PGA Tour Golf. I'm Sir Nick, and this is The Road to the Masters.
No idea. We'll just
Before
go
we
with
head out to the
whatever.
course, let's create your golfer.
No, it's the standard. Whatever. I'm good. Playing it on Xbox. Using the console. Man, my camera's super rating anyway.
Welcome to EA
just
SPORTS
get into it.
PGA Tour, the exclusive home of major championship golf. You'll be able to compete in the world's top amateur championships, including the Augusta. Powered by official PGA Tour ShotLink and TrackMan data, Pure Strike allows for unique golf swings with a fluid feel. Pure Strike combines golfer-specific tendencies. As your golf game improves, so does your path to becoming a major champion. With unified RP, the tee is yours at 30 of the world's most exclusive courses, all designed in photorealistic quality. Customize your experience by selecting from a number of different gameplay styles, including arcade, pro, tour, and sim. Select your gameplay preferences here.
All right, we want right stick, play on tour. All right, yeah, tour. We don't want to play simulation, that's garbage. Swing mirror on, power boost is off, spin on boost is off. So let's check if we switch to pro, power boost and spin controls on. All right, we'll try tour for now.
That's it. Now take a minute to look around or select quick play to get out to the course.
What? Okay. Is the color messed up? Yeah, it looks kind of super weird, right? Let's just try a quick play, see how it is. Yeah, the color's super messed. Yeah, it's purple. Alright. We'll, maybe the character's just super sick.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic Pebble Beach golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today, and by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank,
did I?
Look to my right for the Monterey Peninsula toward the
So I
Pacific
got
Ocean.
colorblindness
I
on?
always think this is what they mean when they sing from sea to shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
Oh man, my character is just sick. Okay, so I'm trying to... First shot.
Well, that is perfect, right down the middle.
Fairway
what a
hit
nice way to get the
from
day
the purple
started.
character. Was absolutely
Just 92 yards for his second to this par 4.
It does seem this is tour mode. Tour. I'm just a professional stick swinger. Alright, we pushed that one a little. Spun it back. My character's purple looks dangerously sick. Okay, so you gotta use the buttons to aim. I was using the
That's 1 under on the day.
that was weird. Okay, purple guy, 1 under.
Frank, interestingly, this
So that
hole
was
number
weird.
2 plays
That
as a
seemed
par
very
4
easy.
for the U.S. Open. It is a par 5. It's absolutely
We are playing on
gettable.
tour difficulty.
Players must
The
take
hardest
advantage.
difficulty
Certainly,
that's
Rich,
not
off that back
simulation.
tee, really you've got to grab a driver. I know there's bunkers left and right, but the decision is whether that tee shot finishes in the fairway, because if it does, you're going to have a crack at this par 5 and 2. If it doesn't, then you play the layup.
That one going to be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1, a solid drive here at the second.
Yeah, my character's purple. Everyone's gonna be commenting on that. I must have messed up something.
right in
Okay,
between
so
clubs.
far-
Actually, I don't know if 5 would have got there, but that 3 was hit so well.
This is
Look
kind
where it
of
landed. No way it was going to stop on the green.
a little
Unlucky.
scuffed. Finally get to putt at least.
A birdie opportunity at 2, and Nota Begay is down there.
And putt coming up a ridge, one you might have to hit a little firmer to take some of the breakout.
Yeah, he wanted that to go a little
Hey,
more,
Circus
but
baby.
that's not too bad from there.
Restart the game. Okay. Man, fuck off with these. Just want to get into the shit, man. Man, where's the where's the not look purple setting? Does anyone know? There we go. Alright, we're gonna play the... We're gonna play whatever this is. Let's go. Yeah, I can, I'll put that on.
EA Sports, in partnership with the United
check the
States
pros
Golf
after this.
Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe.
Alright, book the
Today
win
we bring you
golfer.
coverage
Says
from
after
this
9
opening
holes with
round.
1 under.
What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all.
Bandon
as we look
Dunes
at the
Golf
leaderboard
Resort.
on this Thursday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader.
I don't
So
like
let's get you out to the action on the turn
that
as we head to the tee at the par 4
the
10th.
aiming he's using with the directional pad instead of the left thumbstick. That's kind of weird. I overswung that and fast by 1.6%.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any
but
better than that. That is a fine tee shot right
Pretty
there.
sure that's all right.
And with that, we welcome Nota Begay III,
lot
four-time
of
winner on the
pop-ups.
PGA Tour. And Nota, you've been in this spot, and every tournament is, in a way, a classroom. Maybe a classroom at Stanford, your alma mater. It's a chance to learn, isn't it?
It really is, and the hardest thing is to temper your expectations and to keep the nerves under control, because every single round from this point forward can be a stepping
I think
stone
for chipping,
and
you
an
gotta
opportunity to learn
hit it less
and make
than
your
it
game better
suggests.
and move towards your ultimate goal of playing at the highest level.
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't
Putted
bode well, too.
terribly.
You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Safely in. It's a par here
Good
at
par.
the 10th. And he'll remain
Wasn't
in
pretty.
red figures at 1 under. The 11th here at Bandon Dunes at
Controls,
452 yards, a par 4. The putt bunker left of the fairway
This is
the main
this is tour
concern
difficulty.
on the
This
tee
is the
shot.
hardest
From there,
difficulty.
an uphill second
That's not
takes you to a
simulation.
green that slopes away.
This game
and
was
back
always
toward the
going to
ocean
be
beyond.
easy. This is the game that's going to be like shoot 22 under in every tournament kind of stuff.
Super tee shot.
We barbecue chicken that drive.
A pretty
We don't
ideal
have
wedge
like the
distance
power
here,
boost and
95
spin
yards
boost
for his
on.
second.
That's lower difficulty. I don't think you can get rid of the lines. I heard about you can't. You're gonna spin it back.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green
Not
in
on
regulation. So
tour
birdie
difficulty.
chance.
On simulation, probably. But that's just not happening. Simulation's so garbage for putting. Just not even fun. Alright, so we're leaving every putt short. Can you? You definitely don't need them.
Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll
This
remain
is the
at
standard
1 under par.
tour settings, so I don't know how you would
Onto
be
the
able
par
to
3
change
12th
the
hole. This is
difficulty.
the number 18 handicap hole, so maybe that gives you a little reason for optimism. But par is not a bad score here, as this measures out at 238 yards, the longest of the 4 par 3s.
You can't play it on Steam because the game comes out tonight. You could if your Steam account is in Australia.
Look out, that ball's OB.
OB.
That'll be a
Let's
one-shot
go.
penalty. So playing the third shot right now after having gone OB.
All right,
That one's running so
getting
hot.
used to it.
It is a game of touch. It is evidence right
Oh,
there.
you have
when
to
the
get
touch
the-
is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a
Cricket
long
Mad,
way
you
past.
got to get the deluxe edition. That's why you don't have the deluxe edition. You get to play it 3 days earlier. Oh, you should be able to then. It's kind of so far.
time the pickup.
Putting is
Rolling
we are
Hills of
playing on
Oregon
Xbox
provide the
Series
backdrop
S,
to this par 5
but-
13th hole.
but
At
keep in mind-
553 yards, it is reachable in 2. Big dunes in the fairway could make the stance awkward
stream
for that
itself
second shot. But a big green
is
that
running on
measures better than
720p.
50 yards head to toe does yield a good number of eagle putts.
but
that one looking a little right.
it might look better
That
on
will be just
PS5.
fine.
We're technically playing it on the weakest console. That the game's for, right? Unless it's out on PS4 and stuff. I don't think it is though, right? Yeah, it's the Series S.
He jumped all over that 3-wood and still couldn't quite
So,
get it home. Comes up just a little bit
Anyone who
short.
plays
but
it on
pretty good shot.
PC,
Yeah, still in prime position on
PS5
this
might
par 5,
have
Rich. That was two big hits.
overall better. I know people that were worried about 30 FPS.
This from about 10 feet.
I can't really notice that much at all. Like, I can't notice a difference, really, in the gameplay. Like, actually playing it.
Oh, right by
Alright,
the
so we
hole.
can't-
The longer
can't read
putts, you don't mind
greens.
as much. The short ones,
And I'm like,
they tend to sting.
that's one thing I'm good at, is reading greens, so...
Okay, safely
weird.
in for par here at 13. And he'll remain at 2 over par. So today, probably a disappointment for
It's
our
definitely
young
a-
amateur. Not the way you want to start off a big tournament.
Quite simply,
The
it's a
trial
learning
problem-
experience, Rich.
I think it goes
what can
live,
we take out of the round? What can we improve? And really,
10
what
p.m.
lies
tonight.
ahead?
Yeah, I'll
So that'll do it for my
I'll show you the list of playable pros right now. Alright. That would be... We just go quick play. Okay, so here's the pros. How you feeling it, Rob? You got Scotty Scheffler, Patrick Cantlay, Xander Schauffele, Tony Finau, Dustin Johnson, Nelly Korda, Sung J M, Joaquin Niemann, Hideki Matsuyama, Jordan Spieth, Lexi Thompson, Bryson DeChambeau, Jin Young Ko, Brooks Koepka, Daniel Kang, Jessica Korda, Jason Day, Harold Varner III, Bubba Watson, Abraham Ancer, Cameron Champ, Ian Poulter. That's a pretty deep list, not gonna lie. Alright, let's check if there's any pay-to-win elements. Store. Okay, so it costs 8,000 gold. We have 5,000 gold. Yeah. We can definitely try, Rob, for sure. Okay, so we have insufficient funds. It's not saying like taking us to a store or anything. Like it's not yeah, it's weird that there's so many live players. Okay, so you can use your cash to buy tickets. It's interesting. Okay, here's the pay to win stuff. So this costs. So you can use a lot of money. Yeah, this is a Xbox, right? So it's not crossplay, is it? So we got 5,000 gold coins from the start. Gameplay with the pros. Okay. Let's hi Judd. Let's try Augusta. And we'll try with Live Golfer. First person to say who we should use, that's who we'll play. I like your style, D-O-double-G. Gamer tags, book the win. Neiman, okay. Okay, I'm booked the win. You can add me, and then
From Augusta National
so
Golf
let's try
Club
this out
in
for a couple
Augusta,
minutes.
Georgia. This is
Sorry,
EA
Yoda.
Sports continuing coverage of the world of golf. Rich Lerner here
All right,
in the
we're
18th tower
Yoki.
alongside Frank Novello, 15 times a winner around the world.
I don't like
Frank, normally we would see you over at that special spot, Amen Quarter, 12T, but you're with me today. Take me back to your playing days. What ran through your mind as you stood over that opening tee shot?
I couldn't feel my hands, really. I was so nervous to get to play there for the first time, and it was just a practice round. I think anybody that goes there for just a round of golf,
I'm very
you get the
surprised
same
at the
feeling,
amount
like,
of live players,
am I really
too.
allowed to play? And then the course
That's
just
crazy.
comes to you.
And
It really
they
does. It
ranked
flows
like
beautifully.
DJ 90 overall.
There's a lot more undulations than
Like, they
you
didn't,
even
like,
give it credit for. But
nerf.
hey, you're going
All
to
right.
reference Amen Corner.
I see
so
your,
Amen Corner technically is the second shot into 11, 12, and the tee shot at 13. Not the 3 holes.
All right, we clipped a tree.
It's tough to take an extra club out of that lie, Rich, because it's always
kind
in the
of,
back of your mind. If you hit it properly, it's going to email the green.
Gave that one.
So, like, the
everything
line
he
they
had,
showed,
really gouged it.
It doesn't
Still,
actually show
it was
how
short.
high. Like, the line showed it would be lower than that one.
Woo, Nelly. Whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
This one measures out to 15 feet.
Okay, Augusta. Okay, sounds good, Rob. We'll try that right after this hole. So we putted to the line there. And
Okay, so 3 putts for him on this opening hole, and that will
right.
contribute to a +2.
we're going to try match versus Rob. Try the first online mode, see how it works. Competitive. Okay, this is a 16 player one. That's not what we want to go to, right? Social. There we go. And then, okay, and then we just go to private match? Okay. Seems like there's lots of different modes. Oh, you're already getting good. Save me time. You were in, now you're gone. Come back in. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if they got the swings down right. Let's put this on here. All right. We're playing on Xbox, Marco.
Now, from Augusta National Golf Club
We're playing in New
Augusta,
Zealand
Georgia,
time?
EA
Australia
Sports
time?
so proudly presents this step on the road to the Masters. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joined by Frank Novello. And Frank, the setting here at Augusta National, as always, is ideal. You could just sort of sit and watch and soak it all in. But you have to get out there and play.
right.
So what are the keys to being successful here?
Getting used to the uphill and downhill lies.
Ooh, look at that.
And you see that on
Fairway.
what is regarded really as the most perfect par 5 ever created. That's 13. Because if you had a nice tee shot, you're going to go for that green across the tributary of Rays Creek.
Oh, I guess we're playing our own
you better
ball.
used to be having the ball above your feet. And of course, then you get to 16, and I'm going to steal a line, from the great Vern Lundquist. Yes, sir. And yes, sir, you're playing a beauty. That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really. Outside chance for birdie.
Yeah, good commentators. That's a plus for this game. Okay, so it's 7 inches downhill. So I think you're supposed to, like, take it off and not go to the line. As you can see, it's not turn order. It's just kind of
Didn't trust the read there. That's going to cost him. So the look at par doesn't go down, and this will wind up.
So
as an
I'm bad at
opening bogey.
putting, but I'm like incredible at putting on. Yeah, at least there's been no lag so far in this online match. It was pretty easy to just hop into a game against Rob. We're in the famous bunker on number 2.
Oh, and that couldn't quite get the
Okay.
ridge. It's into that lone bunker at the
Thanks,
top
Raven,
of the
for
hill.
that one. I gotta start.
Make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5.
Gotta start thinking like a golfer. It's early morning. I'm not usually. All right. Just gonna hack it out of the bunker. We'll get used to this.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Sand takes away any chance of
Haven't
going
seen
for
a
the
lip
green
out
in
yet.
two, but this
Flow
is a
through.
nice recovery here to get back on track.
Third shot, looking for a good one.
Sit. Spin.
Well, that is not very good at all. That could cost him.
Announcers
Yeah,
chirping me.
hindsight's 2020. You just wish you took the shorter club now.
Oh, you can't chip it in. Chipping seems like once you get it
Just
down,
okay,
it'll be
I'd
easy.
say, but he's left himself at least a chance at a par, Frank.
Come on, Rich. I mean, you're being too kind there. That's not ideal.
Aiming with putting is
Got it there, but not quite on target.
putting is going to be a challenge to learn. I'm not going to lie. Putting could be the great equalizer in this
Okay,
game.
so
actually.
not the smooth start he was looking for.
Because when
It's
you're
back-to-back
moving with the
bogeys to
directional
get the round
pad on
underway.
here, can't you? Yeah, we can show more of that after this match. We're gonna just play this one out first against Rob. Yeah, this could be actually a really
No
good
issues
game.
here. That is into the
Starting to
fairway.
enjoy it a little bit more. I went from like averaging 1.3 putts on
From well down the fairway. This a bit of a tricky
2K.
distance for his second.
Okay. How do you bring it back? Like, how do you shorten it up? That's what I want to know. Or you can't, maybe? So we just take a little underswing? Camera was a little scuffed for that one. If you
Birdie
buy
putt
the
coming
deluxe
up, and we
edition,
go
you can play it at
to Iona
midnight
Steven.
Eastern
And this will
time.
work right to left, but the slope is going to be the big cause for
Oh, look,
concern
we can,
here.
see
Could
Rob
easily run out
putting.
5,
That's
10
kinda
feet past
cool.
the hole.
So we aimed it this time. And we almost buried it. It still goes a lot further. Can I change the
Sizable
putting
putt from
cam
16
lower?
feet.
I might be able to. I'm not going to though. Because I should. Because I'm just terrible. I'm 3-putting every hole. But this is a lot more realistic than
Okay, so still plenty of time to turn things around.
Then
but
in
this
2K.
is now 3 bogeys in
2K
his
we'd be
first
2
3
under.
holes.
you should be able to play it if you're in New Zealand time, yeah. In theory, it should work. It works easy on Xbox. Sit. We're in the fescue. Kind of
Now this, his second from out of the
weird
pine
animations.
straw.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever, and
Yeah.
this is a long, long putt coming back.
Alright, so it's like...
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra
we
into
got
that
the
one, but
weight
got
there.
it there. That's a pretty good effort.
Yeah, to do it on Xbox, you just...
Just a little sloppy right now. No other way to say it. Another bogey and 4 over
At least
for
we're
the day.
consistent, Bogue. Yeah, you just set your console to whatever and then restart it and it's good. Very easy on Xbox.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just
Remember,
fine.
we are playing on Xbox Series S, so that's like the least powerful console. We're gonna try and muscle a 3-iron here. So far, I'm like the greatest
it's
player in the
That's
world.
an eagle
Holy
too. I mean, that is just
Woo!
mind-boggling. From that distance, he's thinking, just put it on the green 20 feet. This one, no feet left. That baby's in the dark. It's down the bottom of the barrel.
Let's go. Gotta finally wait for Rob instead of Rob waiting for us. Let's go. Who needs to learn how to putt? Exactly. Let me take a look right now. Swing meter? Yeah, it can be off. I'm not sure about the commentary is pretty good. This is a tour difficulty. So you can have it on custom and have the swing meter off, but it's custom. So if you're playing an official event that's tour, you might have to keep it on. Alright. So I think we'll try to muscle a 6-iron. We sprayed it to the right, but we had the right distance.
And that one
Right
not on
now-
the green, but not in a terrible spot either.
Right now
Sitting
it's at
up
a
in the
7.
short grass.
But it's super early. 2K, this seems more realistic. in every sense of it, despite me making a deuce on that
Lovely
last
pitch
hole.
shot. Just nipped that ball
I know
off
that
the turf.
if I
Just
get,
flew through
you
the air
know,
beautifully. Sat down
10
fairly quick
hours,
as well.
I'll be
Good
like
shot.
pretty good at this. One putt.
Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par.
See, we can take a look at the settings while we so if we go to audio, commentary volume, so you can have that off. Hey Tom, so commentary can be, and crowd volume can be turned off. So this game definitely could be better than 2K. You see, Rob's putt came all the way down the hill. Classic Augusta. I'm pleasantly surprised. It does feel a little, it feels different swinging, for sure. I don't think there's a 2v2 yet. I did see there was like a couple modes where it's like 16 player. So it could be something similar to Divot Derby, where it's like 16 player battle royale type stuff. Probably not a speed one. So the different swing settings is like easy or arcade or whatever. Pro. Yeah, I see that, Rob. Pro difficulty, tour difficulty, and simulation. I do have 2K23. We are playing, Tim, head to head right now. Sick putt. So we are playing on the toughest difficulty that's not simulation.
Beautiful.
It's just
tempo to
analog
that swing.
stick.
This is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
I wouldn't say better than 2K yet, but it could be. It could be. It's, putting is
Walking the
weird
course
with
today,
this,
let's bring
with
in Nota Begay the third.
He's got 144
Thumb
yards
pad.
remaining to the hole, pinned just on the front edge.
stupid. Yeah, use these to aim for putting instead of the stick, and that's kind of annoying. That's the most annoying part so far.
Good chance at one.
Come back off the slope. Come on down.
Good shot.
There is
Safely
online
on the green,
head-to-head.
and a birdie chance.
11
No
feet away.
online. We're just playing a casual private match, so there's no crowd in this one. There was crowds in the actual events, so when we were playing on the tour mode. All right, so.
Oh man, the speed was spot on.
I have no idea
Nothing to show
how
for
to
it.
hit backspin at all yet. I'm just trying to like
And he'll finish that off. It's in
hope
for
it
par.
spins on its
And
own.
It'll keep him at 2 over for his round.
But hey, we start with 4 bogeys. We eagled with a sick eagle. Getting closer to even. You can see Rob's drive a little higher to the right, so it's
Yeah, that will get a little bit of run. That will be just fine.
I have no idea for head to head. Probably not, I would say, because
Going to take a big
it said
poke
crowd
to get there, but a
volume,
chance
but it
with
didn't
his
say like
second to the
crowd
par 5.
toggle on and off. All right. I would say it's easy. It's the opposite of PGA
And
Tour 2K23.
that one going to make its way into the second cut.
I've played more than that in 2K23. I've played about 500 hours in 2K23, 1,000 in 2K21. And I'd say this game is easier to swing. It's harder to putt. And on 2K, it's harder to swing. It's easier to putt.
Well, that one didn't work out.
Complete
didn't
opposite.
look bad in the air. It hit the green, but didn't
So
sit.
Yeah, it was
it's
never
kind of
installed.
weird. But I'm sure if you get used to all the math and stuff, this would be on 30 FPS. That's what my stream's on. So chip in. Oh, I thought we chipped it in again. So regardless, we're playing on Xbox Series S. No turn order. It's the Speedway. I'm not sure if you can turn it on. This is just the default setting we set it up to.
Nope.
I'm not getting putting down yet.
So you had to figure he'd make easy work
You
of
might
that
be able
one,
to
but
turn
was
it
a
on.
bogey here
We
at the
just
par five
opt
eight.
into the first settings default. Default does not have turn order. I haven't noticed like a difference between 30 FPS and playing PGA. Like the ball just still
Yeah, that
shoots
is a
out. It's
wonderful
gone.
tee shot,
You know what I
right
mean?
where you want to be here at hole number 9.
I think that's for people's biggest fault. You can adjust the swing difficulty. I'm playing it
From
on
the
the hardest
fairway,
mode
let's
that's
go to
not
Noda.
simulation,
Well, from
and
this
it's
section of
pretty
the
easy.
fairway, you have an opportunity to get the ball
It might
close
just
to
be
the
easy
back
for
third
me
of this
'cause
green. It's going to
I've
require
played
some
enough,
good calculations on yardage and proper execution to
stick
get the ball
games.
to sit on the right plateau.
The game is out tonight. I am using the what am I
That's
using?
got to be disappointing. Good line.
I'm using the
fairway, and
default
approach
67
lines up
overall
in the
character, and I'm really bad at
Little bunker
putting
shot,
so
just
far.
Splash it out, let the ball run towards the flag.
See how difficult bunker shots. I seen Bryson's
Yeah, that one
175
came
to
out
1
hot,
this
tough
week.
to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and that winds up well beyond the flag.
Yeah, that's correct. You can adjust it. It's pretty easy to swing. I'm just really bad at putting.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt.
I'm elite on 2K23. It feels different to swing.
Okay, so it's a bogey for him here
It
at
starts.
the 9th.
It's slower.
And that
It's
will make
slower
this
to
an
swing.
even 40 for the front side.
You have the
4
most
over
scuffed
par.
scorecard. But like, okay, will I hit the driver here? Will I hit the fairway here? Like, yeah, right? It should be. But then, boom. We overhit it into the fescue. That's true, Rustin.
From the pine straw now, his second.
That's correct, no chatter. I am playing the deluxe version. I'm also playing the deluxe version with Xbox set to Australia. So that's why I have it 12 hours earlier. Or, yeah. Like in 2K23, you can shank it and shank it. We haven't shanked anything, right? You can actually trust the swing. I would agree with you.
Starting to sense a pattern here. Quickly got a shake out of this. This is nearly a bogey train.
Yeah, that was kind of weird that didn't affect my lie at all. Pretty bad.
Well, obviously he can do better, and he's going to have to on this next putt if he wants to just get out of here with bogey, Frank.
And this one's certainly going to be, well, worth the price of admission.
Nah,
I thought I was
might have
gonna make
stared at
that
one
putt.
too long. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Ryder Cup is in this. I don't know if it's right
Okay,
away.
he was just sort of flirting at 4 over par. Now he's headed the wrong way. Double bogey and all the way to 6
pretty
over
bad.
for the round.
I agree. But our golfer only hits at 258 off the tee, and we're playing Augusta from the tips, right? It's not like we're using a 300-yard normal driver kind of thing.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
We're not going to play it on simulation because I think simulation is
corner
garbage.
officially begins now. His second at hole number 11.
Just in general. Yeah, it's a shame no Tiger. My Xbox is set to Australia, Tyson.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just
I would
ricocheted
like
forward.
get really good off this off stream, but just like everyone, you guys watching me, like Sim is just garbage because it has
Okay,
no
that should be inside of 10
lines.
feet. Not too bad.
We are playing online, Greg. This is an online match versus one of the viewers, Rob, here. Fuck.
Yeah, good concentration there.
First
That's a
impressions,
distance where a putt could
it's
get
pretty good.
away, but that in for a par.
It's surprisingly realistic. I set it to tour, right? So keep in mind you could set it to pro and have like power boost and spin sticks and stuff, you know, where you're like mashing it. We don't have those on. We have it on the hardest setting that's
very
not
good shot. Taking
simulation
it in
or
right of the
custom.
hole and a good look upcoming.
So you can play this on much
This,
easier
only
settings
about
than this,
5 feet
even
for
though,
birdie.
like,
Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration
just
there.
join Barry
and it's
Worse.
in for a birdie.
It's easier than 2K23 to swing. It's harder to putt. Once you get used to it, it's a pretty good game. I didn't use the putt preview there.
Gonna work this up that left-hand side.
So this is 13.
Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm. hit
This is
fairway,
unranked against
hit
the friends.
middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
I did not turn off putting grid because that's for simulation, and that can go. What? Why is it scuffed? Okay, it says approach for. Okay. Alright, we're punting for eagle. There's no... It's definitely not going to be simulation for ranked.
Really
It'll be
hit
probably
that
pro.
second shot on the button to this par
It'll actually
5,
be easier than
but
this for
Frank
ranked.
couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too
There's
good.
crowds
too
in,
long, sadly.
In the tour mode, there's no crowds when you're playing private match initially. You might be able to turn them on. We did not check it. Alright, we punched it.
All right,
We're on the
not
green.
exactly
We're
what
punting
you're
for birdie.
hoping for, but safely on the putting surface.
Try to
with
get
birdie
back-to-back
still
birds.
in play. That one just gonna sneak on by.
I'll give it a 7.5. It's going up slightly. Once I learn how to putt, I'm going to love this game, I think.
So that in for his par. You'll take those at this point.
Swing
He'll
is
stay
definitely-
5 over
look,
for his round.
The swing was always going to be not as good as 2K23. They almost perfected it. And when the ball lands, it does look weird compared to 2K around
And
the
that
greens
a
at least.
good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14.
I was always expecting this to have better graphics, worse gameplay.
From the fairway, we check in
And the
with
least
Noda.
you can trust
The
the
most
swing
attractive
on this.
feature of this hole is the dynamic design.
Like,
of
there
the
hasn't
green
been
cut
any,
into three separate
like,
sections guarded
very
by an amazing
fast, and it just
false front
shanks
where the
it.
ball will come all the way off the front edge.
You know? And putting is more realistic. Even though I went from an insanely good putter to dog shit so far. Oh man, we almost made another eagle.
Rich, there's one thing about good iron play. When you hit
Yeah,
it and
I
it
would
comes off
say-
the club face, you know it's going to be close. More evidence there.
There's going to be a lot of good sales coming.
Great opportunity here
So
for
it's
birdie.
up to you.
You bet.
It's very
as
easy
can
to
be.
swing.
That's in for birdie.
Look at that. We're 2 under through the last 4. We're getting there. And we're using a dog shit created character. So, you know.
This may be a touch right.
Haven't seen anything yet, Tom.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow
Is
through, and a good
it is
start
an
to this
adjustment
hole.
for sure.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool
Do
you. There
we
is trouble everywhere.
Have enough power to get over. You gotta go for it, right? No glitches yet. We mashed potatoed it. Does it get enough? Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful. And that will make for a contented little
Just
stroll
default
over
animations.
that
That's why they
Saracen
wave
Bridge.
to the imaginary crowd. Yeah. So we're going to adjust it so we take a little off here. For eagle. cash,
Oh yeah,
money.
what a putt there! A second
I'm
eagle of the
playing on
round, no
Xbox
less. He
Deluxe
has been
Edition,
on his
and my
game
console's
so
set to
far.
Australia. That's how I'm playing right now, Jay. This is on tour difficulty. The hardest difficulty besides simulation. So I'm not playing no arcade mode. I'm not even playing pro. I'm playing tour. There's no speed boost or anything. There's a lot of pros, lat. They are pretty bad animations. I don't think you can turn them off. Graphics are better than 2K. It does feel a little bit better than you might expect there, Devin. I'm pleasantly surprised so far. I thought it was going to be worse. No problem. Happy to help. I knew this game was going to be easy. I knew the swinging.
Boy, he's starting to rev the engine now. Eagle at the previous hole and a
I knew
quality
this
shot
was gonna
here.
be an
Chance
easy
to
game,
really
but
get this thing moving.
I know I'm
Coming off
too over par,
eagle.
so it's like
This for birdie.
you're full of shit. But no, like when I get good at this, I'll be able to shoot double digits under par all the time. I just gotta learn how to putt.
That's a good putt right there. That's a birdie, and it is back to 1 over
Like,
now.
look,
for
we
the
look at
round.
our scorecard. You know, we were 6 over through 10. We're starting to learn the game a bit. We're back to 1 over. We're using a default character at Augusta. It's not exactly the easiest setting, and we're playing on tour settings, right?
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
It's still going to be a challenge to putt,
So the ball on an upslope now for his second.
but it is. Could you select course conditions? I hope so. Different camera angle there.
That's a good shot.
Like, the
And
thing
more
is,
importantly, too,
I'm
a green in
very good
regulation,
at
so birdie chance.
throwing the stick back and
Look
forth.
here for birdie at 17.
So
And this
I'm
is
going to hit a
little
lot
bit
of
a slippery one.
consistent
He's gonna
shots
have to exercise some caution. Slightly downhill with
that
right to
not
left
everyone's
action
going to
in it.
be has done this 100 million times.
Got it there, but
Not
not
bad.
quite on target.
Need a little bit more pace and a little more borrow.
Hey, thanks for the appreciate anyone who's given the like. Hit that subscribe. Buried it.
And he'll walk that one in for his par.
Is this the best
Keep
game?
him at +1.
I think it will be. Sorry, it's non-copyright music. I think it could be. It feels more... I don't know, there's something about it. It feels
Yeah,
pretty good.
that one
Like,
navigated beautifully through that narrow
I was
opening.
expecting this
That is
game
gonna
to
work
be
out just fine.
background music. We got non-copyright. It's not the
So
game.
now, up the hill, his second at
So-
18.
It's kind of interesting, this game. Tried to take a little off there and we left in the bunker.
You'd think he'd be good at bunker shots. He's been
that
in
was
so
a little-
many today.
Might
little
want to take
off.
a shovel with him.
Okay, you
Looking to
wanna? I
splash
can
this
shank this one
softly
for you.
onto the green.
Okay, let's shank this swing. I do hit the fairway 100%. So that was a shank.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop. Even
Are
out
there
of the
societies?
sand.
No,
And that race is
I don't
right
think
on
there's
by.
societies.
18-footer.
No, it's not EA music. This is a non-copyright music, so it can just have something in the background, because, you know, I'm probably annoying as shit.
Not that
Like,
time.
I'm kind of
Pretty
enjoying,
good
like, this
effort,
putt,
but it'll wander
though,
a couple
like,
of feet by.
it feels more like putting than 2K, even though I'm really, really bad.
Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here
So we
at
shoot
18.
74.
And that will finish off.
We had a mix
our
of
round
everything.
golf.
It's not, no problem. I'll happy to shank it all the time. So, I hit the fairway a lot. It's pretty generic, Tim. I kind of like this mode where you can see your opponent, but also still play fast. It's a good little compromise from taking turns. Thanks for the game, Rob. That was fun. Looks like he's going to shoot 80.
Well, that about
81.
wraps things
Oh,
up
look,
for
we
us
got.
here today. I'd like to thank my partner,
It says
Frank
online
Novel.
ranked,
Enjoyed it,
which
Frank.
is kind of
Certainly
weird,
did,
right?
Rich. Once again, the golf course provided more
So
than a
despite
stern
it being
test.
a private
For
match,
the
you
entire
can,
team, I'm Rich Lerner.
it's online. I do golf in real life. I don't think they patched it if you're playing Xbox. You set your console to Australia and then reset the console. So I'm going to show you all the created players if you haven't seen it. So there's Scotty Scheffler, Cantlay, Schauffele, Finau, DJ, Korda, Im, Neiman, Matsuyama, Spieth, Thompson, Shambo, Ko, Koepka, Kang, Korda, Day, Varner, Watson, Answer, Chan, Poulter. A lot of live golf. No problem. Happy to. Hey, thanks, Steph. Appreciate it. So there's 30 courses. 28 are official. I think Wetlands and Lighthouse Point are unofficial. How's it going, Graham? It's going good. Hideki. Yeah, Deluxe Edition you can play 3 days earlier. No Minwoo Lee, I know. It's disappointing. Minwoo's the man. So, let's check out what the tournaments are like. Alright. Okay, so it says 4 holes launch special. Unlimited entries. Entry fee none. Arcade, Pro, Tour. And if you can see to the right, it says top 5% you get rewards, elite ranked and stuff. Minwoo's awesome. So let's try this 4-hole launch special. Let's see how it goes.
Now, from Chestnut Hill, just outside of Boston and the legendary Country Club at Brookline,
Hope everyone's having a good day.
This is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Hello again and welcome. I'm Rich Lerner. We will check in with Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we move along, but I'm pleased, as always, to be joined in the 18th
There is
tower by a man who won
you
15
can
times
buy
around the world,
stuff,
Frank
but
Novel.
none of it
and
is
Frank,
mandatory.
looking forward to what should be a fun afternoon of golf.
Yeah, very much so, Rich. When you waited all morning, those afternoon rounds are a little special, aren't they? I'm really looking, though, for today to see if they come out of the gates nice and quick. That's for sure. I know the finish here is always
Do I
important.
have Twitch?
But get
I
out
do
of the
have
gates
Twitch.
quick, and then see if you can finish the job this
Twitch.tv/bookthewin.
afternoon.
Crossplay, not sure. Alright, let's try muscle a 6-iron. Looks like we sprayed it. Still pretty good though.
Well, that's how you play the game right there.
Yeah.
Knock it on the green and give
I
yourself
might
a
have to
good look
agree
at
with
birdie.
you with the metal. Alright, so this seems pretty straight.
Nope.
Missed it. Commentary is definitely could be better.
Okay, that one cleaned up without any issue, and that
I believe so.
is
There
par.
is Orticus.
On to the second here at Brookline, and as far as par
There
threes
will be
go,
cross-play,
this
just
is about
not
as long as
right
it gets.
away.
275 yards. The members play this as a
There
par
is
four,
going to be putt
and
preview
with that
on
green
the
tilting at a 45
easier
degree angle,
difficulties.
this
I've
makes
seen it.
for a true test off the tee.
That was great to play with you, Rob. That was awesome. Thanks for having an Xbox and being ready. That's sweet. All right, let's try to muscle one on the green here. Different bounces than 2K. That might have like just plugged in
Now
2K.
from the bunker.
Yeah, just a little splash out on this par 3.
All right.
Yeah, that's going to be just okay. Might have been a little worried about not getting it out.
I
and
wouldn't be
instead it's gonna
surprised
leave a
if
tough
like
putt coming
EA
up.
like improves the game as it goes and it becomes a real juggernaut.
Nope, good effort, but that's going to wander a
Still
few feet
gotta-
by.
No, I don't hit it always straight on 2K. I do on here.
One over for the day. Well, hitting it straight
It's
is the
easy to
name
just
of
swing
the
on this game.
Here at the third, it's a fairly
harder to
long
putt.
hole, just over 500 yards, a par 4. But still, you want to position yourself, keep it in the short grass, and that way you come at the hole location from a good angle.
I haven't seen like if it I haven't messed with the to see if you're like your footing.
Oh, I like that.
Like right
tee
here,
shot.
it definitely
One
shows
extra
that we're on
bounce.
an
That's what
up-
kicked it into the first cut.
Second shot coming up. Let's
Yeah,
check in for
at the
first
bottom right
time
it
with
says
no to begin the third.
8.4 degrees
He's
below.
looking at 136 yards to the front.
So I think that's
154
what
to
would
the hole.
say,
Coming
you know,
off a bogey
aim-
on the previous
aim
hole.
left.
Got to get it back here.
I think we want to go club down. It should shoot out to the right. Dent stays straight.
Well, at least he can draw on the experience from the previous hole. Again, in the bunker.
I'm not gonna lie. That bunker
Yeah,
shot
that'll do nicely. Just
felt
beyond
like the
hole.
greatest thing I've
Super
ever
job
seen.
there out of the bunker.
Willern, I'm playing on Xbox, and my console is set to Australia,
Okay, that's finished off for
so that's
a
why
par.
we get it earlier. If your console's set to
Again, as we
Australia,
come to this par
We're
4
playing
almost
right now as well.
500 yards. You have to keep it in play. Absolutely a must here. And again,
yeah, I know
be pleased
there's
if you
lots
get
of
out
people who
here
like that
with a par in your
different
card.
views for putting. There'll be lots of things. There's so much in golf.
That will do
in
just
general,
fine.
just to go through. Is there this and that? Takes
Now
some
a
time,
second
but we'll
from
get through
just
it all.
under 180 yards.
So that one, yep, I am playing on Series S. I would love to be playing it on PS5 or PC. So we are not playing on the best it can possibly be. Technically might be, you know, besides a low grade PC.
Well, obviously that's not his
Playing
best,
on,
but
like,
it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if
the
he's able to
worst
get out of here with
possible
his par.
settings.
Well, you might forget it. I won't.
Bit of a
Far from his
stretch,
best.
That's
we
a
made a
good
putt.
putt, and it's back-to-back pars here at 3 and 4.
It is hard to see the break.
Well, that'll wrap it up for us today.
It was just
saw a
hard
lot
on
of
the
great
course
golf,
in
Frank.
general.
Yeah, the course
It
was
seemed
good.
lighter.
It was gettable for some, but you know,
wish
in the
that
end,
line was
it
a little
really
darker.
gave
It was,
you what you deserve, just the way we want
to see
it.
the
And
putt
that'll
line.
do it for our entire team. I'm Rich Lur.
You can dram on the easier difficulty. I would have done that too, Daniel, if I wasn't streaming it, because if I'm streaming it, I might as well just I want to see golfer. So we can let's see if we can improve him. So we got 14 spots to improve. Sure, Greg, just give me a sec. Okay, we don't need any let's improve putting. Okay, so we unlocked the Texas wedge. That's interesting. So you unlock new clubs. Didn't know that. So you don't have the Texas check if there's match play for ranked. There is ranked. I know that for sure. Alright, let's check out online competitive. So there's random 9 holes tour, up to 16 players, and Augusta Amen Corner. Our golfer's now 69 overall. So you could use there is no season pass for what I've seen so far. There is ways to empty your wallet. So here's the global leaderboards. There's a top 100. And it shows no one yet. Interesting. Here, I'll show you guys the store. So you can see here it costs like 800 for Scotty Cameron putter and 8,000, right? Oops. So if you go to points, you can use your money to buy points. So Scotty Cameron putter's like $10. It is stroke play ranked. Because it's 16 players, right? So you can't be match play. So there is ways to spend more money. It shows here there's tickets for tournaments. Yeah, you unlock the shot types. I thought you had all 20 from the start, but it's looking like my golfer's unlocking it. Yeah. I think it's only... Let's just make sure it's all cosmetics. That's a nice driver. looks like all cosmetics. Max, my Xbox is set to Australia time, that's why. I'm playing on Xbox Series S. Club sound's definitely different. When I hit a bunker
EA
shot, though, it
Sports,
felt pure.
in partnership with
What
the
is on the
United
social?
States Golf Association, so
I think
proud
it's
to
just where
spotlight
you
golf's
add
best
friends
amateur
and stuff.
talent from around the globe.
I'm sure they support
Today,
other
we bring
languages,
you
ACAP.
coverage of the second round. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the
All
weekend.
right, so we go
as
from
show you the
258
leaderboard.
to now hitting it
Some good names up there,
275.
including our leader. We'll get right out to the action here as we head to the tee at the par 4 first. This is turning a little to his left.
No, Xbox Series S and
So
X
no
is,
fairway to start, but no
they
reason to
allow all
panic
the
either,
games.
Frank.
Oh, no pitches on the scorecard, Rich. Just see what he can do on the hole.
Anything you can play on Series
So
X,
now
you can
from
play
the
on Series
rough, his
S.
second here at the opening hole.
Spin it all the way down the hill. Yeah. At least it doesn't seem like it's a pay to win packs like other games from EA. Seems like, you know,
Yep,
just
played that
cosmetic
nicely.
stuff
That'll
if you
work out
want.
just fine.
Putting aiming is super unique, I guess. Starting to
Well
learn it.
done. That is in for a par here at the first. And he'll remain
I
at
hit a
2 over par.
guy. It's
The second hole, a par 3 measuring
this
220
is Series
yards.
S. It's still
In
next
theory,
gen,
it's
but
a
it's the
straightforward,
weakest
the
next
long
gen
par
console.
3. 2 bunkers left and short shouldn't be in play, but the hole does play deceivingly uphill, so a solid strike is a must.
we're into the wind. Will I still play
Okay, that one's
2K23?
dancing. We welcome in Iona Steven.
I
This
will, but not
is
for a
putt birdie.
long
It's an
time.
easy one
Thanks,
to
Danny.
underread. There's going to be a lot of break in this from left
I'm
to
gonna
right
get
as it
used to
gets
this
nearer
game.
the hole.
We overplayed
Okay,
it,
I'd call
but
that an acceptable effort from that range.
at least we got the weight down. Like the dots moving super quick that you're like kind of
That
concerned for
finished
like
off for a par.
3-footer,
Here's the
but it
second.
doesn't actually just snap
And he'll
like in
stay
2K23.
right where he is.
We get a glove or a suit.
On to our first par 5 of the round, the 563-yard
I'm not
third
sure.
hole. Bunkers dot the fairway on each side, and they're penal. But if
Yeah,
you
we
can
got
avoid
some,
those, you'll find a wide,
got some new
receptive
commentary
green
for this,
that will yield its share of 3s and
Amateur
4s.
mode or whatever on the tour. I'm not sure if like when we get to the PGA Tour, it'll be.
Oh, and that just did not want to settle. It'll wind up rolling off the fairway.
So we're in the
and into
heavy rough, I
stuff.
think, for the first time. So it's 80 to 90% lie. In 2K23, this would be like 60% probably. So it's a bit easier to hit out of the heavy rough. The ball still releases though.
It is one of the more satisfying
Got a
shots in
50-footer,
golf, isn't
first
it?
time
Down
having
into a par
putt
5
this
the
long.
second, and you knock it on. Chance for eagle.
See how our leg
Certainly
putting
shortens
is.
up the par 5, that wind at your back, Rich, but you can just surf the wind. Just leave that ball carry and just sail towards the green.
pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's good putt. That was a slippery one, but that's
Enjoy
well
it, Steven.
done.
I would have been
Let's see if he
getting
can
the
knock
10-hour
this in.
version
It's
if I
for
wasn't
birdie.
streaming.
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
It was only
And that's gonna help his
$10 more
chances
though
to
to get
play
the deluxe
weekend, as
edition.
Currently, he's hovering right
PGA
around the cut line.
2K23 cost me
Up
$80
next,
more.
we come
So
to the par 4 fourth hole, which measures out at 443 yards. Beware that
Yeah.
the rough is
I like
thick.
the
if
thing
you
about like
miss
the
it,
S is
but
like
a
it's the
well-placed
size of my
drive
hand.
rewards you with our first
So,
real
like,
look at the Pacific, as you'll see that big
If I want to go
expanse of blue
travel
and start
and
to hear
stream,
the crashing
you know, you
waves
can
below.
put that in your laptop bag. I think we barbecue chicken that one.
No issues here. That is into the fairway.
So it seems like you can, if you're maxed out, like you could hit it really
So the
far. on
great
this
tee
game.
shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range.
Doesn't grip as much. The trial would only be out.
Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And a
I would
very
say that
straightforward look here.
it's easier
Down
to
the
swing
hill
than
with
2K.
no break.
It's easier in general than 2K, except for putting. But once you get good at putting, this game is going to be really easy. If that doesn't appeal to you at all,
Just gonna sneak on by.
then I would hold off. It does feel like a fun game though. I feel
Okay, that one
some good
finished
energy,
off.
like, this
So
is-
par here at 4.
something you can play
He'll
and have
stay
fun
at
with.
1 over.
EA Early Access, you get 10 hours
Out of the
before.
number 1 handicap hole
7th.
on the course. That is the 445
That's probably more than
yard
enough.
par 4 fifth. This one plays right along the bluffs of the Pacific. Keeping it straight here is the big key because trouble lurks on either side if
Like,
your tee
I'm
shot
hitting
or
every
your
fairway,
approach
right?
are wayward.
Or pretty much. Or like close, you know? Like, it's not like... Not really.
Noticeable
This game was
breeze
always
coming
going to be
right to
easier than
left as
2K.
he eyes his second.
I knew that from the start. I mean, I'm already a seasoned, like, golf player, though. If you're not, like, this still might be a real challenge.
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's very poor from that range.
I'm kind of thinking this might be better than 2K.
Well, like the
Still
old
trying
saying
to
goes,
read
never
these
up, never
greens.
in.
The
but
lines
it definitely applies
are-
here.
Just a lot different
Yeah, that's a good
than...
putt. It is a par here.
I'm not
at
sure,
the fifth,
Graham.
And he'll stay at -3.
It's like we're moving up the ranks.
So our featured golfer here, pretty
It
solid
takes
for
a
the
while,
first 2
Neil.
days, safely
Not gonna
through
lie,
to
it
the
felt
weekend
super
and
weird
squarely
and
in the
bad.
conversation.
That's
The
right,
first
Rich.
couple
Get off to a good
shots.
start tomorrow, throw a few birdies in early,
It
and could make it
got a
extremely
lot better
exciting
for
come
me.
Sunday.
I'm starting to feel it. Starts to feel better over time, I guess. All right. Round 3. Dara, I'm playing on Xbox, and my console set to Australia.
EA
time.
Sports, in partnership with the United
That's how
States
I'm
Golf
playing earlier.
Association, so proud to spotlight golf's best amateur talent from around the globe. Today, it's live coverage of the third round. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th
Like when we were
green.
playing
Frank
competitive
Nallo is
against,
by my side.
another
Out on the
player,
course, we've got Nota
you
Begay
could
the
see
third
him on
and
the
Iona
green
Stephen as we
when you're
check
playing
the Saturday leaderboard.
simultaneously.
We're looking at a tie at the top.
So it's
at
kinda
7
like a-
under par. We get out to the
A
play.
little bit better
at the
than
par 3 sixth.
it was. Just gonna try to muscle in here. Sprayed it.
That one safely on
Yeah,
the
we can
putting
try
surface.
Pebble Beach.
Birdie
Try
putt
Pebble
coming
Beach
up.
round after
We
this.
go to Iona Steven.
Why not?
It would be very easy to underread this putt. There is break on it.
When
from
we
left
played
to right,
online
particularly as
against
it
another
nears the hole.
Xbox player, there was no lag. It was pretty smooth. You got to see him finish out. Ooh, just missed that one. Some goofy animations, but
Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th, and he'll remain 3 shots off the pace. We make our turn away from the ocean now and head to the par 4-7. At 411 yards, it offers a nice wide fairway to sort of
I'm
bomb
playing
away
on tour
into.
difficulty.
That will
The
likely
hardest
leave an uphill
difficulty
approach for
that
the
is not
second.
simulation.
The green that is one of the more difficult on the course.
So I'm playing on the tough one. But I'm making it look not that tough
Yeah, that's
because
a
it
nice
it
swing.
really
And the
isn't.
result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. So
Barbecue
a big
chicken
drive,
that drive.
and not much needed to carry here for his second.
I think it is more realistic around the greens. It's a bit scuffed. There is
And
crossplay
needs some
coming,
work,
I heard,
it'll
but
end up
not
okay.
not at launch right now. No.
This is an 11-foot putt. Needs to slow a bit. Okay, that's still going to be a good 4 feet.
Oh
though,
yeah,
coming
nice
back.
one, Sam. There is no shot.
Yep,
Putting
well
grid
done.
is
That's
coming
in
off
for par
home.
here at 7.
No
Which means
shot,
he'll remain
fucker.
at 4 under. The
I'm
8th hole
not
here at
sure if
Bandon
you can
takes
play
us
alternate
back
shot
toward
yet.
the ocean. It's a par 4 at 385
You played at the
yards.
same
So
time when we
it's
had
not
it
a
on
long
the
one.
default
If you
settings.
can successfully navigate or bomb it over those 2 fairway bunkers, you could leave yourself with not much more than 50 yards or so for your approach. Oh, this looks really good.
Barbecue chicken.
Drivable.
I haven't
par 4,
noticed anything
not for
about,
most in
like,
this
30
field, but
FPS
for this
that's
guy,
like,
yes, he
oh,
has
this is a
just
30
knocked it on.
FPS game.
What a shot!
I haven't noticed anything like that yet. Oh,
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. A 4-footer here for birdie. Okay, right on
Hey,
there.
you made a birdie.
That's a birdie here at the 8th. And he moves to 2 under for his round and -5 overall. On now to the finishing hole here on
Nice
Bandon
one, Mike.
Dunes'
Hope you
front
enjoy it.
side, the par 5-9. It's the longest on the course, measuring out at 585 yards. You'll find a handful of pot bunkers in the inopportune spots along the way. But if you can navigate your way around them, you just might wind up with a birdie putt. Oh,
That was a
and
bit
one
scuffed
nosedives right
looking.
into the thick stuff. That could be problematic to say the least.
yeah, Deluxe comes with NFL 2K23. Or not NFL, but Madden.
Well, that's really a
There's
good
no,
job right there to advance that ball down the fairway. That came out pretty clean, Frank.
Yeah, clean as a whistle, and now actually in
Most-
great shape
I'm
in
sure
this par
most
5.
game developers don't actually play the golf, but something interesting I might stream later this month. is me going to the actual golf simulator and recording it. Spun it back pretty hard there. That's interesting.
Half a club more.
It's not like we
as
added
it is,
spin or anything.
Needs to get up and down to save par.
Putting grid. Oh. Okay. See what you're saying. This is definitely going to be an arcadey type golf game. We can't since we're in the career mode. But I understand 30 FPS doesn't seem choppy at all. No.
I mean, this has been a captivating
But it's up
tournament
to you guys,
so far.
no?
And our featured golfer, just a shot back, heading into Sunday's final round. It's going to be exciting, Frank.
Certainly will be, Rich. One of the greatest
It's always
players
going
of
to
all
be an
time. Ben
easier
Hogan
game.
used to
This is more casual, fun game than PGA 2K. 2K is going to be more realistic, but not realistic for putting. Putting is kind of weird now. If you play 2K21 with no putting thing, it's probably going to be pretty close, Tim. PS5 and Series X. You can try a round on so here's some of the different modes. You can play best ball, 4-ball, team ball, alternate shot. There is alternate shot. I don't know if it's online alternate shot. Foursomes, team alternate shot. Lots of modes. Try Pebble Beach. Play second 9. Let's try Scotty Scheffler.
EA Sports
Social is just
proud to
where,
bring you coverage of PGA Tour
probably have
golf
groups and stuff.
today from 17-mile
No
drive
problem,
on the
Christian.
Monterey
I'm
Peninsula
happy to help
and
people
historic
either way.
Pebble Beach golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today and by my side in the tower as
You know,
always
unlike
is
others,
Frank Nobilo.
some of those
And
other
Frank, when I
streamers,
look
you know,
to my right.
I'm
from
not
the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean.
not paid.
I
This
always
is just
think this
my
is what
legit
they
reviews
mean when they
from
sing from
an
sea
actual
to
golfer.
shining sea. Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has
Scotty
to be on everybody's
Scheffler
wish
with an
list. I
interesting
don't
swing.
really care what level of
Yeah.
your standard of play is. The
You
best
work.
players in the world want to play here, and I have friends
to
really that just took up
Australia,
the
I
game,
think.
for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
I'm not sure. Throw it past the pin and spin back. Spun back a little too hard.
No, that's a bit of a head turner,
24
really. That was a
footers,
green
so
light situation
quite-
from that
quite a
distance.
lot on
and,
this game.
well, far from the best shot I've seen today.
Still trying to get the putting meter down, or the line down. Oh, yeah, that
Maybe
one.
just a little bit of a turn, but that will somehow stay right on the edge.
There's simulation,
Still no circles
which
on
is
the card
which has
as of
like
yet, as that's in for par.
that's the hardest
Well, this
setting.
is where Pebble Beach changes
We're not gonna play
significantly.
simulation
We're going
because
away from the
I think
Pacific
reading
Ocean now,
greens
up
on a
the
golf
hill
game
toward
is
the forest.
idiotic,
Frank, what
but
do you think of the 11th hole?
It's tricky, Rich. Number
It's-
one, because it's blind.
it's
as you're
always gonna be an
detailed,
easier
but uphill,
game.
and it's sea level, so that tee shot's not going to go
But,
that
like, I'm
far.
not shooting
there is a run out down that left side.
PGA
just
2K
inside the
23
tree
scores
line.
yet.
That's about 308 yards, but you're not going to go that far.
like I shoot 15
So
under.
really this,
I shot
you have to
56
respect
under
yourself.
on the
Just hit a fairway from it.
official event yesterday. For 4
70
rounds.
yards.
I'm
All
not
that's
shooting
left
those
here for
scores
his
just
second.
yet. Do definitely different ball mechanics when the It
He
lands.
has a 12-footer here.
There we go.
Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie. And
Kinda
it's
gotta
into
throw
red
it past the
figures
pin and
now
let it spin
at
back.
1 under par. And now we arrive at the 202-yard par 3 12. Best to work the ball right to left, landing as softly
EA
as
wasn't making a
possible on
game
one of the
for
firmest greens at Pebble
hardcore,
Beach.
where it's going to be like tough to shoot even. It's going to be an easier game, but it's actually pretty good. It's very easy to swing, but
He didn't like that one from the
we
start,
missed
and this
one.
one's going to
That's
wander into
good.
the rough right of the green.
I'm enjoying these chips. It's kind of weird. They're like little bump and run skidders.
Oh, missed the green at the par 3. No problem. That is in from off the putting surface for
I definitely don't notice
unlikely
any
two.
like
Here
30
we are,
FPS,
Pebble's
60
13th
FPS difference.
401-yard
type stuff.
par 4. That's some
I think that was the
consider
most,
a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a
over-
possibility here.
Blown things, because none of that looked like choppy and slow, did it? I'm on Xbox Series S.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. This one will play a little bit longer. It's up the hill to that green.
So we wanna hit this one a little further, right? Because it's gonna spin back. We're gonna learn slightly. So we chucked it past, spin it. It didn't spin that much.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Yeah, 60 FPS is coming later. For a golf game, I don't think it's that important, but we're still pretty bad at reading the lines. I'm very used to 2K's line ball movements.
Oh, maybe a
but
misread there, and that curls by to the left.
that was weird because that was just weird.
1 under on the deck.
I got this. I sent my location to Australia.
Frank, the 14th hole, par 5. It is
So,
one
I'm
of the
playing an
most
Xbox
difficult par 5s
Deluxe
in
edition.
championship golf, isn't it?
It certainly is,
That's
Rich.
why
Not just because of the length of the hole, 570
fortunate
plus
to
yards,
play it a
but
little early.
reachable only really by the longest hitters in the right conditions. But it's the third shot. I've got to rank the third shot as probably the hardest short wedge shot. Right up there with the
Set your
15th hole
console
at
to
Augusta.
Australia or New Zealand. It's easy with Xbox. You just do that and then reset it. Pebble Beach looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. Forward runs
That
through the
second
green.
shot on this par 5, it just came out too low. Came out like a bullet. At first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop. And just ran over the back.
That was kind of weird. I didn't even mean to swing it. I was just, the camera view was kind of. And keep in mind that, you know, I'm streaming it on 720p. Can't chip it in. Just chipped it over the
Well,
green.
it's tough to shake off that bogey at the previous hole, especially when you hit a shot like that.
This Pebble Beach is, you know,
What a
We'll chip
save
it back
there.
in.
This hole was
That's how we do
struggled
it.
all
Boom,
the way
boom.
through, but that one in the hole from off the green
But if you've seen, like,
to
the-
somehow salvage
The
a
green
par.
seems like pretty
Next
slopey.
up,
Like
the
it seems like
393-yard par 415.
They made
Shot
it
in the fairway gives the
realistically,
players an excellent shot at birdie, but be careful losing
how
it
tough
right
actual
onto
Pebble
that
would be.
17-mile drive.
Putt. Even Scotty Scheffler just bombs it. That carried 338, 352 total.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
Very good.
We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
Seems
And
like
not
there's
a particularly demanding putt here. Maybe slightly down.
okay, so if you press Y, you get this. A higher view of the putting, not lower. I know someone wants lower.
Got it there, but not
Straight
quite
in.
on target.
Play break.
So we'll finish that off for his par to remain.
It's just
one
for the
under
next
round.
gen.
Par 4, 16th hole, Frank. What's the right play off the tee?
You don't need driver here
So
for a
you can't
start.
play an
Rich. It's
Xbox
a
One S,
long
but
iron
you
or
can play
even
an Xbox Series
fairway
S.
wood. Now, do you see that big gaping
Yeah,
bunker in the
there-
middle of the fairway? That's
I don't
not really
see
in
any,
play.
issues.
205 yards gets over that.
I'm
But
not
that's
as,
the line. If you look closely up the right there, those two bunkers, you just see a little sliver of the bunker
Trained
left
as
of the
everyone
two
else,
on the
probably.
right. That's sort of a no-no. So anything slightly left of that runs out about
We are
sort of
playing on
280 yards,
720p,
that is
30
fine.
30 FPS.
From the
For the
fairway,
stream settings,
98 yards remaining for his second.
And we're playing on Xbox Series S. We'll keep those things in mind, I guess.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? I don't know about that, but it is a great approach shot.
This one moving left here for birdie.
Respawn's playing on PS5, looking much better. How much better? Damn.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Okay, probably was expecting a little more from this hole after the big drive, but he does walk away with a par. From Jack, the 1972 U.S. Open, to Tom Watson, the same championship, 1982. A 182-yard par 3
Happy
penultimate
to
hole at
show.
Pebble Beach has provided
enjoying?
historical
Hope
drama
you're having a good day.
time after time.
Chucking darts.
Okay, safely aboard. A
Not
9-footer
sure about the
for his
PS5
birdie.
version. Man, I cannot read these
A good
greens as
opportunity
like
lost there.
downhill. Maybe it breaks more. I think that could be the thing.
-1 for the day. Well, here we are now at arguably the greatest finishing hole in golf. 536-yard par 5. Pacific Ocean, massive fairway bunker stretching more than 100 yards on the left, and cypress trees. Just a few of the things you need to contend with.
Took a little extra there, 4.8% power boost.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the
down the
fairway.
pipe.
Now a big spot here for something good. This is short second to the par 5.
Seems a little leaky. That will
Well,
come
Frank,
through.
it is a pleasant walk under any circumstances, but how good is it when you've knocked it on in 2 here at the 18th at Pebble Beach?
It's a lot better than picking one out of the Pacific Ocean, Rich. That was just a great shot. And finally, you can exhale. The job is nearly finished.
Not quite online, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
Yeah, I love the old Tiger Woods
Okay,
games
so
too.
a lost opportunity there, a three-putt par at the last.
All right, I'm gonna be
And
right
that's
back. I'm gonna
wrap
grab a
up
coffee.
Our 18 holes of golf.
I'm gonna take a
Well, that
quick
about
little
wraps it
coffee
up
break.
for us here today. I'd like to
Not
thank my
coffee
partner.
break. Take 2 minutes to make a coffee. I'll be right back. Murtis 720p 30 FPS. All right, let's finish this one off. Vibrations better than 2K? No.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage of the world of golf. Today, live coverage comes your way of the final round. Well, we have already seen
You can probably
three
play
scintillating,
4K,
sometimes spectacular rounds of
60
golf.
FPS.
By the time twilight comes calling
soon.
later today, we will have a champion.
I'm sure they will
as we check the Sunday leaderboard. Our leader here on
sure
this
they will,
Sunday is our
add
featured
that
golfer.
stuff
He's on
in the
top by
future.
3 as he gets set to begin play. Time to get out to the action on the course as we pick things up on the tee at the par 4 14.
Driving greens. Come back on.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways,
Better
hit
ball
the middle
physics
of the
I could
club face.
see.
That's what they did right there. Well, this has been a superb
This feels more
performance
like
so
home
far,
team.
giving every indication of what they're capable of down the road. But note now as we get
see
closer
that.
to the finish line here, and given what's
Yep,
at
you can
stake,
play
how
Scottsdale on
much
both.
does the pressure ratchet up?
Well, I have to be honest, Rich. If I was in this position, it would be hard for me to pull the club back with the Masters jacket in one hand and the U.S. Open trophy in the other. So they got to be having a tough
I don't
time dealing with the
feel
pressure.
much
But
of
up to
anything
this point,
for
they've been
vibration.
stellar and solid in handling the situation.
Yes, a ton on the line, though. You're talking about an invitation to the Masters in April and then the U.S. Open National Championship in June.
And for any golfer at any level that tees it up, those are the highest dreams that you can have. The invitations to those big events.
the
and
Lux
that's
edition
what's
is
at stake
available
today, so better go out and play.
at
On now
midnight
to the
Eastern
final
time
par 3 on
tonight.
the course, the 15th,
Or you can set
listed
your
at
console to
206
Australia
yards.
or New
Don't
Zealand,
be lulled to
and the
sleep by the
deluxe
sound
edition
of
is
crashing
available
waves
now.
and seagulls. This hole can bite you. especially if you don't avoid that front right bunker, the deepest on the course.
A little too much.
Okay, solid shot. That'll give him a chance at birdie.
Definitely a different game, but like you weren't. I mean, I think we all got used to 2K.
The putter on point late here in the round. Birdies at 14 and 15.
I could play on 1080.
And the
Yeah, I'm playing
lead is
1080
now
on
2
series.
with just 3 holes to play. This is one of the signature holes here at Bandon Dunes, the par 4 16. Some golfers play
Better
for the upper
presentation
fairway,
for
which
sure
gives you a
than
bit of an
2K,
angle to the green.
for sure.
Others, they stay down low, which is maybe a little safer. A third option is just to try and carry it over everything, but beware the pot bunkers and the gorse if you choose option C.
Do I like it better?
And now problems
I
there
might
for
be-
our
I
leader.
might
That
like it
ball
better.
into the very thick
I'm
stuff
still
here
getting
off
used
the
to
tee.
it, but
The
I kind
lie
of like
is
it.
not a friendly one, but still a
Not gonna lie.
chance to get on
I
into
like
with a
this
good
game.
shot here.
It's different. I think it's gonna be more fun. Oh man, as we smash it.
Rich, a little bit of grass in between ball and grooves. There's nothing going to stop that. That's out of here.
I
That
don't
is a
feel any
FedEx
vibrations right
special
now.
right there.
That's
Overnight
true.
air.
I might have vibrations turned off though. Graphics are good.
There's 5 feet left.
Yeah, we could. Give me a sec. As I
Ooh, that's got a little bit
Mash
more
a
movement
putt.
than you think, and that'll
see
slide
that
on
that's
by.
weird. Those putts right there.
Okay, that in for a bogey at 16. And that's going to bring the field tighter as the lead's down 2-1 with 2 holes to go. A lot of these holes here at Bandon Dunes have big, wide landing areas. That is not the case here at the par 4 17. You'll need to thread the needle here with bunkers on either side, thick rough on the left, and a canyon to the right. But a safe drive in the fairway can yield a pretty good look at your second.
I think the career mode will be fun too. Like this is entertaining. It looks, you know, I'm enjoying it. You only play like 4 holes or whatever, and you play 4 rounds. So you get a different experience each time, while still just, you know, who wants to play 4 rounds?
That
4
is
full
a
rounds
very
of.
important drive right there, holding a 1-shot lead. But this is a
I'm not
good
sure
one
if
in
there's
the
a
fairway
turnover
at
setting.
17. Good chance to get one in close from here.
Yeah, you get
This
10 hours.
is second.
And that should start later tonight, unless you're in Australia time. That's correct, Mike. This is definitely a pick up and play. To that putt.
Look at that. Yes, the speed spot on. It's a late birdie here at 17.
2K's already been getting more
He's gonna
competitive.
claim
They added
a
online
pivotal
ranks sooner
2-shot
than
lead with just 1 hole left to
usual,
play.
right?
So now it's on to the 18th here at Bandon Dunes.
They've been speeding
The
up
fog's
things,
starting
adding things to
thicken up
2K.
a bit as we reach this
I think both
558
companies
yard
are
par 5.
stepping up their
the
game.
big key is avoiding
One
the bunkers
problem
off the tee. Do that
about it,
you'll
though,
have a good chance
is
to
if
get
it
out of here
splits the fan
with a birdie,
base,
or maybe even an eagle.
and there's like half players on 2K, half on this, right? That wouldn't be good for the game at all.
Nope,
There's already,
that wasn't the right line, and he'll pay the price as this ball gonna
Yeah, we
run off
haven't
the
played
fairway
with the-
and into the bunker.
Let's see if a 3-wood carries over this lip. I think it's going to drill the lip, right? It drilled the lip at least. Good. I'm happy for that.
Okay,
I am
that's a
playing
good,
on tour
safe
difficulty.
play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some
I'm playing
distance if
on
you
the
can.
hardest
And get
one
set
that's
to try
not
and make a good
simulation.
third on this par 5.
It still seems pretty easy because
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
like if we played on the easier
15
difficulties,
feet away.
imagine how it'd be pretty super easy, right? All right. I'm trying to learn the greens here. Okay, we got that one.
Yeah, that's how to end it. Back-to-back birdies at 17 and 18. And this will be a strong final round score
I'm
of
sorry
67.
to hear that, Paul.
Frank, one way to look at this is as a possible stepping stone to
Simulation
future greatness.
will never
It's
be
an amateur
pick up and
title
play
for our featured
because you
player,
gotta read the
and it
greens
does
like
include a ticket to compete
you gotta
in the
read
Masters
graphics.
and the U.S. Open.
Huge present on the back end, that's for sure.
It'll
But
still be
Rich, you
easy
and I
to
have
hit
both had
driver
a
and
lot of fun
three-wood,
covering the amateur
right?
game. Some of these
Everything
great
would
amateur
be
tournaments
easy
around
except
the
for
world.
putting on
And we see
simulation.
this young talent, and I mean, there's a lot of it.
I think it's going to be a good game. I think there's a lot of
Eventuates-
features that, like when I seen online, there's a lot of little. We qualified for the Masters. Oh my god! Take a look at social here. So this is like non-ranked fun games. That's what social is. See what challenges are. Holy shit, 582 championship owners. Sponsors 0 out of 405. You see in this? Sorry about the commentary being too loud. I gotta. I'll try fix the audio actually right now. Boom, boom, boom. Should be like. Should be better. Let me know if it's better. So let's see this. Okay, so this is how you earn stuff. Interesting. Oh, this looks fun. Look at how much shit there is to do on this. Hit a shot to within 10 feet. That I see that with 2K. So we got high wind. It says 10 mile per hour. That's higher than we're used to. You know, lots of people are going to like this. Lots of people are... Not as many, I would say, are going to not like it, but... So we hit it way too far. So it's kind of like a bump and run almost here. I think more people are going to like this game than not, though. That's my opinion. 15 feet, we're getting slightly closer. I'm excited to play as John Cena. I liked Peacemaker, the show. Made me a John Cena fan. Dang, we are really bad at hitting from 59 yards away. That should be the one. Get up there. Good deal. Rare achievement. Complete a challenge. Exactly. This game is cheaper than 2K23 at launch. So as you can see here, there's hundreds of challenges. I think these things is really going to add some, I hope so, David. I'm playing on Xbox, Dylan, with Deluxe Edition, so I get 3 days earlier. And then my console's set to Australia, so that's why I get to play it even earlier. This is the full version, but not we're not playing the 10. I think they'll add it. I think for some reason crossplay is you can get some sick gear, H. Hogan. I was taking a look. There's some Scotty Cameron putters. Oh,
that draws us in.
Wish I could afford that in real life.
Is it the beauty? Is it the color?
Augusta's looking nice. Lots of different colors.
Is it the history? It's all of that. Everything
That's
together
your prerogative,
makes
Grip.
this place special. This is Augusta National. This is the Masters.
I didn't see any reviews yet, so I'm also interested to see what they say.
Now, earlier this morning,
They saw 2K IGN
From the
said
Augusta
8
National
for
Golf
2K23 when
in
it was
Augusta,
so buggy
Georgia.
at launch.
EA Sports so proudly presents the Masters.
The
Today,
Masters.
we begin this annual rite of spring amongst the blossoming azaleas and dogwoods. Live opening round coverage.
Pre-ordered.
This tradition that is truly
Nice.
unlike any other. This
Graphic
is gonna be a
detail.
compelling 4 days of
Presentation
golf.
is
A lot of
always going to
storylines
be.
follow
It was going to be a nicer
through the
game. I
weekend,
thought the.
and take a look at the leaderboard here.
Well,
in
we're
round
starting one over.
Your leader is Wake Forest's Will Zalatoris. He's got it going early at 7 under par. We get out to the play at the
Interesting.
par 3
It's super windy. I'm going to take a little off the 8-iron there. And we're going to hit the slope and it's going to go all the way down. I agree, Giovanni. I was thinking, you know,
Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day.
you should be able to, if especially
This
on
one's gonna need to carry
Xbox,
some
Eric,
pace
it's
with
very
an
easy to
80
do.
long one for
If you're on
back up the slope.
PlayStation, I'm not sure. This is going to be an adventure. Tried to putt it up the hill and it came all the way down. Frame rate on PC is 60 FPS on Xbox. Oh, did we make it? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. That's not good. You don't want to see any black screens. We want everyone just to enjoy this. Play and enjoy it.
Yeah, that's well done, though it is for bogey here at the par 3. And that's going to move him back to 2 over par.
Graphics are very nice.
On to hole number 7.
First
now,
hole at
a
Augusta,
par
we
4
make a bogey.
50 yards. It's one of the
I just not
narrower
hitting it up
holes
the
on
tier.
the course, so precision is more
So we're
important
playing
than
number
power
7 now.
off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green.
A little windy, so
Wind starting to push this one a little left.
wind is really strong
that
in
one's
this
going to
game.
be a bit offline. It's into the second cut on the left side of this fairway.
Interesting second cut, but we have 100% lie. That's kind of weird. Muscled it on the green.
It just comes up a little shy of the flag, but all in all, a good
Yeah,
shot.
lots
out
of
that rough.
lots of stuff you get for $10 more.
For birdie.
Now,
I
it
would
would be tempting
still
to leave
say
this one short. You can worry so
it's
much
actually just
about the
personal
break that you
preference.
forget to hit it. Demands a firm stroke.
Because if you get 10 hours free early access, unless you want that stuff. Oh, we just both buried
I
it.
wanted that to turn a little more, but it hung out wide. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain at 2
I think
over
you
par.
can on the easier difficulties, David.
We move now to the 8th here at
Yeah,
Augusta.
Michael.
It's an uphill, 570 yards.
That's gotta be what?
Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee.
I don't know, like
and
5, 6
reaching
hours
into
for you?
is definitely a possibility.
Playing number 8. This looks pretty stunning, I'm not gonna lie. Missed that bunker. Let's go.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Ooh, looks a little hooky. Oh, we drilled a tree. Didn't sound like a tree. But wow.
Decision
You didn't
time
see
here
that
at
in
par 5, and that
2K23.
lie really determines everything. Ball
All right,
sitting
enjoy your
on the
work,
pine
David.
straw. Just how far or how much can you get out of this line?
Try a punch shot. Didn't work out too well.
Just a little over ambitious on that chip shot. Just sailed past.
In some ways it is manual. Some ways it's not. That's how I'd characterize it right now. But for the most part, it's pretty positive. There's no glitches. There's no bugs yet that I've encountered. And sure, I'm terrible at putting. They should definitely have the idiot saying, "Get in the hole!" Oh,
That's
my
what
goodness.
these greens can do to you. They make you see things that just aren't there. And that one slides by. Okay, so problems at the par 5. As that's in for a 7. And that's going to move him back to 4 over.
We're
We wrap up the
our
first
Augusta
nine with
debuts
the
going
tough 460-yard
as it
par
should.
four, known for a treacherous
Carolina Cherry, man.
three-tiered green that slopes sharply from back to
Cool
front.
to see.
Approach shots here that don't have enough carry could also wind up rolling a good 30, 40 yards or so back down the hill. Yeah, that is a wonderful tee shot, right where
It's
you want to be.
better than expected,
Here at
Matt.
hole number 9. Down on the course,
It takes
let's
a little
check
bit
in
time
with
to get
Nota
used to.
Begay the third.
Left himself with
But it's pretty good.
149. Have to calculate the wind coming from right to left.
It's easier to swing. It's harder to putt. Get up there. Oh, you
dear.
dirty dog.
Is that going to get up? No, it will
Classic
not.
Augusta.
And
Classic.
goodbye. That's going to roll a mile all the way off the front of this green.
Come on back. Come on. Oh, wow.
Nope, didn't see the break, and that slides by.
You
to
know
the
what?
left.
Putting is tough for me, at least right now. And that's what kind of makes this game
Okay,
fun.
a shake of the head as that one is
It
finished
is
off.
going to take
And he'll fall back now
some time
to
to learn.
5 over par. Start of the second 9 here at Augusta National is also the start of a difficult stretch. These two par 4s, 10 and 11, all you want, and then you get up to that challenging little par 3, 12.
Graphics look pretty amazing. All that's spraying out. Time to hit a bubble walk. Better than 2K.
Now this is second
Graphics,
from out of the pine
things to
straw.
do, fun factor. Those were the two things I would say right now. There's some challenges that looks like fun, like clip some trees. It's a lot of more fun things to character models. I wouldn't say is amazing, but again, bang.
Oh, it doesn't hurt to leave it short when you do that. Well done. That is a
I'm
birdie
sure-
from off the green.
Maybe Justin.
So today's round of golf, unlike
I think
any
on
of our featured
certain
golfers
settings it's
played
all
before,
like fixed,
that first
but you
round
can
as
make
an
custom
amateur
settings.
at Augusta
But I don't know if you
So
can
many
play like
things can be
custom
achieved at the amateur level,
on like
Rich,
the
but
tour
as you
mode.
just detailed, to get to go down Magnolia Lane, perhaps stay in the crow's nest, but more importantly, play. in
Yeah, I
golf.
butchered it at the start as well. My
So that's
my
a
player
wrap
was
for
purple.
all of us at EA Sports PGA Tour. Thanks for coming along.
Golfer is level 9. Let's keep her going. Yeah, well, like this game is always going to be easier than 2K,
From the Augusta National
and
Golf
there's going to
Club
be so many.
Augusta,
Like even this
Georgia.
is on tour difficulty,
EA
right?
Sports
This isn't
so
on
proudly
pro
presents
or easy
the
or
Masters.
super easy, right?
Today,
We're on like
second
the
round coverage of
the only
season's
difficulty
first
harder is
and
simulation,
say
so
most coveted
it's going to be
major
easy.
championship.
Um,
But if we see more of what we witnessed
You can have
yesterday,
custom
we're in for a
modes, and
heck of a
that's
battle
gonna
these
be,
next 3 days as we show you the
great,
current
but like in
leaderboard
tournaments
here
and
on this
stuff,
Friday.
online tournaments,
Your leader
it's
is
gonna
Wake
be,
Forest's
like, with
Will
these
Zalatoris.
settings on,
He's
right?
at 9 under. We'll get into the action here on the tee at the par 3 12.
this is pretty crazy. Into the wind. Jordan Spieth it.
Well, that is right, and that may be gone.
Oh, we Jordan Spieth
Oh boy,
it.
that is a big time.
Let's
misjudgment
go.
There, that comes up way short, and it's.
I don't
into the
like
creek fronting this
simulation
green.
modes putting. I think it's a
Okay, so
waste
the
of
drop
time
made,
to
and this
spend
will
trying to
become
read
his
greens
third
that are
at the
just
par three.
graphics instead of. So that's why I won't play simulation mode. Hope you have a good time playing it. Hope anyone has it. Happy to answer anyone's questions. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm not playing it all, right?
15 feet.
I only playing 4 holes and it's simulating me, so I'm not like. I'm not actually +4. Get in. Oh,
So
right
good
over the
for
lip.
pace, but boy, you really would have liked that one to go down.
How'd that miss? Look where the ball ended up. How'd that miss?
Okay, this par 3 shows its teeth. It is a
Yeah, it's
double bogey.
56 gigs, I think,
That's
on
gonna
Series
drop him
S.
back down to 6 over. This 13th tee box, one of the favorite spots for all the golfers. It's a rest spot. It's very peaceful
Yeah.
back there. Chance to gather your thoughts.
I know a lot of people
maybe
like the
gather
lower
some
ones.
Momentum, turn one over
When
off
I'm
the
playing
tee,
2K23,
and then
I
turn on
like
the Jets, maybe make eagle here.
scrunch down.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
That is a tough break. That is into that.
If I could only
into
get
the
one?
Trace Creek that runs along this 13th fairway.
Don't know.
So the decision made to
Yeah, I've played.
re-tee it. And
I've
now
played
this will be
2
the
hours
third
and a
shot
half
here on
on
hole.
this one, right? And I've played 500 hours on 2K23. So it's hard to... You do have Augusta, Mike, actually on 2K. It's called the course that cannot be named or whatever.
So in the bunker, getting set to play the 5th shot.
Just not as pretty, and this is pretty nice, eh?
That is
How hard
such
is
a tough bunker to
It
try and
seems
navigate.
kind of
That's onto
difficult.
the
I'm not
green,
sure
but
exactly
still
how
a
you...
tricky
Like, I've
distance
seen in the
coming up.
challenges, you're in the coins. So it seems like it's going to be a grind to earn those coins.
Nah, that's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back.
But at the same time,
not
like...
taking advantage of that par 5. It's in for a double bogey 7. And that's going to drop him all the way down to 8 over.
I'm not going to be playing like my
Onto the
absolute best. I'm
440
trying
yard
to just
par 4 14
interact with
only
you guys,
Augusta
show
National
everyone
without a single bunker. The terraced
gameplay,
green
career
is the
mode,
challenge
etc.
here.
I'm not in super competitive killer mode just yet. Plus, it's 10:30 in the morning, so
And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway.
this
at
does look
14.
better than 2K's version.
Second shot straight ahead, and we go to Iona Steven.
He's in a good spot, 126 yards left to the flag, and the pin on the back portion in the left-hand side of this green.
Not sure. I haven't taken a look at the golf bag yet. Man, a little chip, and it feels like 2K on
So that
The
one,
Elite
Frank,
Tour.
came out way too hot.
Just goes to show what happens when you don't find these greens in regulation.
Don't
Now,
miss it
he's
short-sided.
looking at two
That's
putts,
the lesson
maybe
there.
3 from where he is.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort.
If you go on, you'd be surprised if you go on 2K23 official
Safely
courses.
in. It's a bogey
They got a
number
ton
14.
actually.
And he'll continue his slide. He is at 9 over par.
They are fast.
On to the final par 5 on this second 9.
It's a good thing Augusta's providing a real challenge.
This historically has played well under
I hope
par,
so
but
too, the
renovations
Rays.
in 2022
I'm gonna
added
put
an extra
some
20
money
yards
on
to the hole.
on
Well,
Scotty
first tee shots
Scheffler
to the
though.
right side of the fairway create a big advantage, but the risk of running into the pine straw or facing a side hill lie has also been increased. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is.
Is it the
fine
best
tee
golf
shot
game
right
ever?
there.
I'll tell you, Michael, that that was an AI generated title for this stream. It has potential though. I'm not gonna lie. Just over the green.
Well, he obviously had enough to get it to the green with just a little bit left of target, though.
Yeah, lie's not too bad, so if you can show.
My buddy just messaged me that John Rahm's now 12-1
Lots
win the
of options from
Masters.
behind the green. Better choose correctly because this ball will race away from you.
I'm gonna go with Scotty. It seems tough, Woj. It seems like you gotta grind to get those coins. Get in. Yeah, technically.
And that one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And he'll get one back as that score moves to 8 over.
We're playing as an amateur on here, so that's why the simulated
So
mode,
for
they're
our
not going to
featured
let us
amateur this week will not end with a silver cup. It'll
play
be
the
a missed
weekend.
cut, but still,
But
should be an experience that serves him well, don't you
get
think,
to
Frank?
continue on the
Which I
career
hope
mode
they
journey.
look at it that way. You know, so many people don't even get the chance to play at Augusta National, especially in the Masters. You've got to look at the positives. When your career is well and done, then maybe you look back, and even though this was a miscut, it was the catalyst.
So that'll do it for my
What
partner
graphics
here in
card?
the
I'm
tower,
playing on
Frank
Xbox
Notalo.
Series S.
For Nota Begay, I own.
Cameron Smith, you think? Who else everyone thinking? Cam Smith would be sick to see a live golfer win it. That would stir up some shit. So you have to play the U.S. Open at Brookline next. Interesting. My graphics card on my PC is a GTX 730, so you know when you're in the 700s, you got the top of the line model.
History. It's an essential part of the fabric of this great city, Boston. But it's not just late-night horse rides and tea parties. It extends to golf as well.
Yeah, this stream
A
is
young
running on
lad named
720p,
Francis
30
Ouimet
FPS.
made history on
So it's
these
looking this
grounds
good
more
on
than a
that, right?
century ago. Winning
Imagine
this
on like a high
championship as an amateur.
resolution
We're
4K
left to ask, what sort of history
1080p
might be made this week at
or
Brookline
PC if you
in
got
the
60
United
FPS
States
maxed
Open.
out. Wazoo.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association are proud to present a national championship. Today, from the Country Club at Brookline, it's live
the
opening
US
round
Open.
coverage of the United States Open.
Wonder if anyone here
What
has
might we
tried to
have in
qualify
store
for the
us
US
over the
Open.
course of these next 4 days? We've got big names, we've got dark horses, we've got it all as we look at the leaderboard on this Thursday. The leader right now is Adam Long. He's got it going early at 7 under par. We get out to the play at the par 3-6.
Expecting some fast greens.
That just came out
Yeah.
blazing.
I tried it for 2K, and I had no issues, so I figured might as well try for this as well. Can't chip it in, but it looks like we're gonna play enough 40, 90 OLD. That's sick.
Nicely read there. It is a par here.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun week for the Masters. This game comes out, get to play it official. Then the actual Masters.
Seventh, a 378-yard par 4 that once again demands accuracy off the tee. If thoughts of birdie are on your mind.
Canadian Corey Connors that won this weekend is 111 to 1 I've seen on one site.
So after the
Pretty
big
crazy
drive,
to win
this
the previous
should
week
approach to
in
the
that
par
form,
4.
and then you're over 100 to 1. It could be bursting. It could be. It has potential. Early access is live if you're playing on.
Birdie putt coming
I'm
up.
playing on
Here you
Xbox,
go.
but I have
Try
my
on a
console
steal.
set to Australia.
It's an easy one to underread.
That's why I'm playing
There's gonna be a lot
earlier.
of break in this from
Otherwise,
left to
it
right
would
as it gets nearer the
you
hole.
would play at midnight Eastern time tonight.
Yeah, that's not bad. He was
Decent
hoping that
read.
would come down a little more. But
Should be able to
that's good
tap it in.
effort.
Playing on Xbox Series S. We're playing on 720. The stream's on 720p, 30
Okay,
FPS.
that one finished off for a par. And he'll stay right where he is. So now we're at the 8th hole, and this is the first par 5 of the day. It's only 567 yards. That is not gargantuan by today's standards. So you can see in
Nice
this
one,
stretch
Krishan.
with that drivable par 4, and then the par 3, and then another relatively short par 4. You have a chance to get some momentum into
There's a
your
lot
round.
of pros on this game. A lot of live golfers on this game. Surprising amount of live golfers. Line drive with 3-iron up there.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Yeah, it can be tricky to get this. Tiger Woods is not in this, unfortunately. Sit. Wow. I'm not sure, but it
This one on the
because
slow side.
we're in
so
like the
try to get
amateur
this one
mode
close.
before the PGA Tour. But I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of challenges in career mode. I think it'll be as big or bigger than 2K. From what I've seen, because
This will be a 5-foot putt
there's
here.
30 courses on here, so it's going to be fairly similar.
Okay, good roll there.
Cam
It was
Smith?
a par here at the 8th, and he'll remain
I'm not sure.
right where he is.
I know there is a Cameron, I think I've seen. We'll take a look.
Finish up the outward 9 here at the legendary country club.
Take a
with
look after.
425-yard.
There's some LPGA players like Nelly Korda.
Trees, avoid the water on the right, and a birdie might be yours.
There's no Minwoo Lee though.
No issues here. That is into
Yeah.
the fairway.
Definitely more realistic as 3-iron just.
Should be able to spin this if he wants. 96 yards left for his second.
I would have also went with the Game Pass trial or the EA Access trial if you're
That's
on
a good
PC.
shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
But I'm
Let's bring in
streaming
Note
it,
of the
so.
Gay the third for a look at
We're
birdie.
having so many new viewers here. It's fantastic. Look at that birdie. Oh my god.
Pretty flat with just a
I
slight
premature celebrated. All the official, what you call it,
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a
yeah, that's
distance
true.
where a
I'm
putt
surprised to
can
see
get
like
away,
Dustin
but that
Johnson. He's a
in for a
90
par.
overall. I'm not sure Mala.
We'll head now to the 10th, a 513
Might be Cam Young.
yard par 4. Slight dog leg right.
We're
with
playing on
small creek
Xbox,
crossing the
so
fairway. Avoid it off the tee.
Most
And a
of
birdie
my
might be in the
knowledge will be
cards.
Xbox related. Barbecue chicken. I'm using the right stick. No, you can switch it to right stick. I'm using right
Around
stick on here.
180 to go for his second.
Yeah, left stick feels weird, so I'm on right stick. Try to take a little off. It's hooking a little left. I think we had the distance. The game is out at midnight, Mike, but
An
my
outside
console's
look
set
here
to
for
Australia time, so that's why we have access to it right now. Just overhit that one through the break. Still learning how to putt. Again, the 10 footers till I missed that one.
Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. And that won't help the cause
Yeah.
one bit.
Now they're simulating me to +5. Dang.
So if nothing else, Frank, this a big thrill to get
Yep,
the first
that's
round
when
in
I started
as an
streaming,
amateur
Daniel.
at the U.S. Open.
Yeah, the USGA and the
Guys
RNA
aren't,
have done so much for the
subscribed.
game, Rich. So to play in their
that
championship,
up,
that's a
and they'll be
huge
like-
honour.
Superpowers. So we're leveled up to level 11, so let's improve our golf for a bit. Let's take a look at the players. Take a look at all the... So there's Scheffler, Cantley, Schauffele, Finau, Johnson, Korda, Im, Eamon, Matsuyama, Spieth, Thompson, Shambo. Shambo's surprising. Koepka, Korda, Jason Day, Varner, Watson, Cameron Champ. That's the Cameron. Ian Poulter, Abraham Manser. Hey, test and email. Hello to you. I still prefer it. I think it's gonna be a game that I'm gonna enjoy down the line. Alright, so here's equipment. We haven't looked at this yet. So let's change our putter. So we don't... Where's our Scotty Cameron I thought we got? So it looks like we don't have any new equipment yet. So that's interesting. Alright, skills. Let's upgrade our driving a little more. upgrade our I don't know about that, Richter. I have enough shanks in PGA 2K23. Yeah, Max Homa would be great. I do think if they add Patrick Reed that the AI will cheat. I do think so. I think you'll see him just drop balls near the hole. You'll see him, or you'll see his caddy give it a little kick. Alright, we upgraded. We took a look at the... Took a look at the characters, the pros on the game. I'm having fun, Kat. I'm having fun.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association are proud to present a national championship. From the Country Club at Brookline in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, live second round coverage of the United States Open. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend as we show you the leaderboard.
Seems
the leader right
wind
now
is pretty
Adam
strong.
Long. He shows the way at 7 under. We get out to the play at the par 3.
Yeah, I know. No Canadian. That is disappointing.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
So we get a weird and poor first shot off the tee. Let's try to say par.
Way too good. I must
Does
say,
run out a
so
lot, but we are playing the US Open.
Size of a putt left.
So you gotta expect like super fast greens. Just seems, I don't know. I'm still learning, trying to read the greens. I can't yet. I'm just terrible at it.
I nearly had it. Just gonna wander a foot or so by.
Not, I didn't see any of the extra stuff.
Bogey here at number 6. And that's gonna drop him down the leaderboard just a bit.
If you guys are thinking of like waiting till it's on sale,
it's a fun stretch of the golf
I would say
that drivable par 4
like the next big sale for video games is going to be E3, which got canceled, but that's still when the games are going to be on sale. That's in June. So unless this game really does poorly and flops, right? Brooke is in 2K23.
You can't drive it much better.
I don't think this game will be lower priced for like 2 months.
So after a well-placed drive, this is second from short range.
Like maybe 6 weeks, right? So that's, if you want to factor in when it'll be on sale, I would say keep that in mind, right? I think you can, but I would look up on Michael on YouTube how to do it. I know it's not as easy as Xbox. Xbox is super easy. There you go, Richter. Oh, we bury a putt. We made a putt. We made a putt.
It's in for a birdie.
What?
And that's a step in the right direction. He's going to need a few more of these as we go along, as he is 2 shots outside the cut line.
Lexi Thompson's in this one, right?
Of the day, 567-yard 8.
Yeah.
Birdie,
if this was in VR, I would be.
If you can find the fairway off the tee.
Did not have a day 1 patch, as far as I know. I did not see anything update. It's been download, played, 5-5.
Nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up.
It definitely takes some time to get used to A1. I thought the gameplay was pretty scuffed at the start. I'm starting to enjoy it a little bit more. But everyone is going to enjoy this or not enjoy this differently. 5-iron going through.
Hit that second shot on the button to this par 5.
Golf Plus,
Frank
yeah. I
couldn't get it to
wanna
stop.
get
Too
that.
good, too long, sadly.
My buddy's a professional golfer, and he has MetaQuest 2, but doesn't have Golf Plus. How crazy is that? Oh, thought we had it. Is the swing stick? Yeah, the swing stick is very easy. Swinging, I haven't had any issues, and you know what? That just feels good.
Nope.
Yeah, I think you knew right
Like,
away
I
that
don't
was
want to
never
have
gonna
that
get there.
weird, feels weird, and it's very fast on 2K. That's not happening on here. There's been no glitches yet, right?
Here at the 8. And he'll remain at +4. Par 4 ninth here at the famous country club site.
Golf
of the
Plus is coming to PSVR
1999
too.
Ryder
That's
Cup.
sick.
425
Oh, nice.
yards. It's a par 4, and the key here, as with so many of the holes at Brookline,
I should have
you wanna
linked.
keep it out of
I am
trouble, out of the
an
trees.
Amazon
Accuracy
affiliate.
crucial, but most importantly here, avoid the water on the right.
Oh, do we put in the water? No.
Oh, this would be a good tee shot.
That was
any
water
other
in,
day of the week, really. The only problem is that
putting
hole
is
just cut
kind
front
of-
right today.
It's definitely
Tee shot on the
different.
right, hole cut front right. Not exactly the best mix.
I haven't gotten used to it yet. Spins pretty hard. It's kind of tough.
Oh man, it looked good initially, but rolled off the green. In fact,
Putting,
into
I'm
the fairway.
insanely good at putting on
That's
2K,
dangerous.
and I'm terrible in this game. And I'm not even like tooting my horn. I'm just insanely good at putting
Oh,
on
is
2K.
that any good? Perfect.
That was tracking pretty well too. That could have gone in for the same price.
Oh, PS2 golf games. So you were playing Outlaw Golf Day 1? I was
This is a good
5th in
hole
the
here as we
world
begin
at
the
Outlaw
backside.
Golf
It
2.
is the 10th at 513 yards. There is a small creek which crosses the fairway. You can see it's a slight dog leg to the right.
I am an
This is a
actual
solid
golfer
challenge.
in real life, and I've played every golf game that's except for VR. Because is it worth $70?
Tempo to that swing. This is going to wind up
I think you're
squarely
gonna
in the
get
fairway.
$70 worth of gameplay
Now from just
because
under
there's a lot of
170
challenges
out,
and stuff.
This is second.
Did you play Outlaw Golf 2? A1? If you're wanting to wait for it to be on sale, it's gonna probably take June. Okay, for this one. I'm playing on tour difficulty. Hardest difficulty that's not simulation. So we're
Well,
not
not
playing
super
on
close,
beginner,
but,
pro.
safely on the
We're playing
green.
on the hardest
We
difficulty.
turn to Notabegay the third for this look
It's still
at
not
birdie.
that hard, but this
Ball
game was
definitely
never going to
sitting
be
on the high side of the hole. It's downhill, but one thing in
like
his
a-
favor, there isn't too much break to speak of.
get in the hole. Oh man,
Sometimes you worry so much about the putt getting away that you completely forget to hit it.
Outlaw Golf 2, man, that's a fun game.
Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th.
PSVR
He'll
2,
stay
nice.
Right where he is.
Yeah, graphics look amazing.
And we've got a fun one here, folks.
So annoying having
131 yards, the par 311. Just a wedge to an undulating green protected front and left by sand, falling off steeply behind. So don't let that yardage fool you. This is a tough one. Well, he hung
that out
I
there
think I
to
messed
the
that
right,
up by
and the
moving the
green
left
can't
stick,
hold it.
so I aimed to the right, like I was gonna hit a draw or a fade or a draw. Can't speak. Chop it out. All right, fringe.
I think that checked up a little sooner than he was hoping for.
Nice one,
And
A1.
that's going to leave him
I
with
remember
much
playing,
more than enough for bogey.
What's that rollerball game?
Oh, it is for a bogey 4.
Is that
And that's
links?
going to move him all the way down to plus 10.
Like you can play with other golfers in tournaments.
So this always a
I'm
tough
playing
pill to
career
swallow.
mode
Our
right
featured
now
golfer
with my
Ryan
created
Holmes entering
character.
This major, but this tournament will
But
come
when
to
I
an
looked
end
on playing
And it is hard,
ranked
Rich.
and stuff, you
I've
can
been
use
there.
like Scotty Scheffler.
The four majors, that's really
others.
close Mount Rushmore. The chance to
Finished in 136th place. That's pretty good. I love golf. I'm a huge fan. We're going to play the... I think next is the Corn Ferry Tour. It's really close, Karma. I'm not going to lie. I'm starting to lean to this, though.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this
I'm starting to lean to
showcase
this,
of
but
the best young players
if you're
in the
gonna buy
world of
it,
golf. From
keep in
Mayhill
mind,
Lodge in Orlando,
it'll
Florida,
probably be on
it's
sale in
opening
like
round
2 months.
coverage of the event known
Releases
as
today,
Q-School.
Dan.
This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines.
We're
to
getting
follow
early
as we
access
move
because
through the
our
weekend,
console's
and
set
take
to
a look
Australia.
at the leaderboard here in round 1. A lot
Everyone
of folks
else
fighting
gets
for the
it
title,
at midnight
including
Eastern
our
time.
leader. We'll get right out to the action here as we head
really
to the
close,
tee
though.
at the par 4 first. Here we go.
And
Yeah, finally
first
a
iron
dart.
shot of the day and absolutely pipes it.
A dead-on look here for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1.
They could, Daniel.
And he's very
could.
quickly to 1 under par.
But what I've seen with the challenges, there's like
Back to the
700
second
different
hole here at Bay
challenges.
Hill, Frank, long
I spend a
par
lot of
3.
different time
And
with
that
stuff.
green slopes so much from right to left, so you can actually use the contours of the green here.
Yeah, I think
Back
so,
to the
Steve.
action
I
here
got
at Bay Hill
10%
Club
off
and
on
Lodge.
this game.
Second hole, it is a pretty demanding par
I have
3, Frank.
not checked any
Goal
weather
is to
settings.
just
That's a
carry
good
that
thing to
front
check.
bunker or sneak it a little right of that and try and cheat it around.
Have a good round. I hope there's like thunderstorms and shit. That'd be crazy.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch.
Yeah, you can play 10 hours early, and you also get 10% off. 10 hours of gameplay is a lot of gameplay, so. Like, I've played for 3 hours now.
Ooh, no. Whizzes past the hole. A difficult putt coming now.
19 feet away.
I think, like you see how much the dots are moving right now? Like, how are you going to actually ever, like, get used to putting from all the different spots around the green? Right? It's still going to be a challenge, I think. To, like, actually accurately read
No,
these
I think
greens.
he knew it right when it left the putter face. Didn't get that far enough out to the right.
Yeah, that's same for me, Mike. I got I'm Canadian,
Yeah,
so
that's a good putt. Though it is
my
for
console
bogey
just
here
set
at
to
the second.
Australia.
And that's going to move
Get
him
some
back
rest then,
down
Daniel.
to even par.
EA Access is just like it's kind of like Netflix for EA games.
Remember, the brain doesn't
You get to play all the new games for 10 hours before paying for them,
where you want it to go,
which is really good. And then you get like the older games you get to play for free.
This one moving just a little bit to the right with that wind.
I am not...
too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough.
I'm not a...
Big hit, though.
What you call it? Affiliate for EA or 2K. I'm not a 2K maker, so you're just getting my honest golfer opinion. You know, I'm not biased
Always tough to get a
anyway,
decent
so...
flight out of the rough.
I know there's lots of like streamers that are like 2K makers and stuff that, you know, they kind of stretch things. Like they say 2K23 is perfect, and you know, so I'm just gonna tell you how it is. Man, we cannot putt though.
Where's the turn? It didn't move
We cannot
nearly as
putt.
much as he anticipated.
I'm gonna get putting down, and then I'm just gonna make everything.
And he's gonna fall back now.
It's about 56 gigs. Anyone wants to know the size?
561 yard.
Yep,
par five
A1. There's
Frank,
lots
a chance
of
to make
people
four
that
and
were
maybe
like,
even an eagle 3.
Yeah, that green's just raised a little bit.
they were
so
saying
if you
it,
get a
and
good
I was
drive
like,
in there and going with a slightly
there's got to be
shorter club,
someone that's
pretty
just
good advantage.
impartial, you know? Like, I get to get, they enjoy getting the game earlier than everyone, so, you know, they're going to say positive things, but, like,
Still
yeah, I got the show as
300
well.
yards to the flag. So getting
we
this to a
clipped the
good
tree
number,
there.
the key
Which is
here for
interesting.
his second.
Gonna have to lay up.
Well, just a good solid shot right there with that.
There is
3
on,
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as
on the
close
easier
as possible to
difficulties,
the
I'm
green.
sure.
That's
There's
two
no
good shots if you
3-click,
can't
though.
reach the par 5.
If that's what you're asking. Trying to take some off here. Wow, that just stuck in. That's going to be like something to get.
Well, it's on, but that's going to make things difficult from there. One thing's for sure.
According to the
he's
community,
gonna have to
so
hit this one with some pace, traveling uphill much of the way.
I'd give it a 7.5 right now, maybe 8. And that's pretty, it's pretty good. Oh, if we made that putt, it was definitely
That is a
in.
really good putt. Got it to throw out the anchor right near the hole.
Look, there's no
That's
bugs,
well
no
done.
glitches. We played an online match.
Okay, that one finished off. It's a par here at 4. And he's going to stay at +5.
So we're, you know, I like how they just simulate you to just
These 4 days are
absolute
going to
last
be a
place.
grind. That's the nature of Q School. But day 1, Frank, it's in the books.
Yeah, definitely.
Day one of
Like,
4,
even if I
Rich,
could,
you know, this is
like
it's cutthroat.
have ray
It's basically
tracing
pass or
and
fail.
like
There's nothing
4K
else.
or 1080p 60. I don't even have a good enough TV that plays that right in front of me, so it's kind of useless. But playing it right now on these settings, I have no problem with the graphics. No problem with 30 FPS. That hasn't seen anything. Yeah. It does
EA
spin a lot,
Sports
though. I'm not going to
and the
lie when you hit
PGA
into an
Tour
upslope.
are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge.
I haven't
in
played
Orlando
Rory in so
Bay,
long.
It's second round coverage.
I've been
of
playing all
Q
the
School.
golf club games
But if we
and
see more of what we witnessed
2K21s.
yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these
2K21
next 3
is
days.
the
as we
best,
show you the current
not
leaderboard here
2K23.
on this Friday. A number of folks in contention, including our leader. And that
It is easy to
into the
swing,
rough on the right side
for
of
me
this
at least.
fairway, so understandably not wanting to risk it being too close to the lake. Time to head out to the course as we pick things up on the tee at the long par 5 6th.
It says 15% lie. So it means I was going to duff it? Okay. I thought for sure.
Okay, that will work its way out to the fairway, but it's going to leave a fairly lengthy approach coming up.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it's pretty built in, Ross.
That one was running so hot.
I think I remember someone asking about that and EA saying, no, we're going to keep it like this.
I think you'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Safely in for par here at the 6th.
It is a relaxing game.
And he'll remain right.
Frame rate, it's easy. Adventures of J&K. Frame rate is not an issue. It plays smooth.
Challenge with a green protected by bunkers, short, left, and long.
It's easy to swing, but the game itself is challenging.
What's the challenge here?
Look
Really,
my
the high
scores,
ball hitters have an
they're
advantage
dog
here.
shit.
Just try and carry it in the middle of the green.
But at the same time, like, they simulate some of your scores, so I'm not actually +4, but different angles there. Interesting.
And that one not on the green.
2K23 is still glitchy.
Sitting up in the short grass.
There is no option for that, Vincent. It's stick only. If you want to play a 3-click, I suggest 2K23 or Power Star Golf or Hot Shots / Everybody's Golf on PS5.
Just 5 feet left. Yep, well done. That's in for par here at 7. And he'll stay right.
He's bad at putting. I'm also playing. I'm playing quick, as you guys probably see. I play
Getting
quick
ready to tee off here at the 8th.
in
Frank,
every
this
golf
has
game,
it all.
but
Dog leg, bunkers, water. How do you successfully navigate it?
It's
I'm not
such a
like
pretty looking
testing
hole, Rich.
everything.
That bunker down the left just sort of pops out and you see it. So you can either work it off that to the right.
Like, it's so easy to just hit a smooth swing and hit the fairway. You don't really have to try.
And that will run into
You only
the
have to
lone
try
bunker
on like the
left
second
side of this
shot.
fairway, so that will leave a difficult approach over water to this 8th green.
I can take a look next time I'm on the green for you. I did chip in though.
Oh yes, great touch, getting that 60-degree wedge
So there's
underneath
no
the
pun
ball,
there,
and that goes
unfortunately.
into the hole for a welcome birdie. Final hole now on
15
the front
FPS.
side. It's a
We are playing on.
474-yard
We are
par 4,
the
and
stream
Frank, you
itself
played it before.
is on
What works best here?
720p 30
Ideally, a
FPS.
nice little draw off the tee.
So that's just
The
something
hole's
to keep
quite
in
weird
mind.
because the tee shot shapes to the left, and yet the green goes the other way.
So you might experience this all better. Oh yeah, Ross, we got that one. Oh, that was a smooth swing. Sounded good too.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
Looking at 148 to the hole, coming off a birdie on the previous, looking for 2 in a row.
Sleek in.
It's a solid shot and a green in
All right,
regulation,
let's
but a little
take a
away
look at
from
the camera.
bank.
See if we can change it. Oops. Visual. Putt and chip. So we go low, right? That didn't change anything, did it? Oh, it looks a little lower now, right? This is better. Exactly, Mike. This looks more like 2K23 now. In 2K23, this is going in. Just telling you. Oh, I hit it a little too hard. It's actually, that actually helps a lot. And
that
then it
slides
doesn't.
by to the right. Just
And then it
never
doesn't.
had that on target.
And then it doesn't. What the?
Okay, a shake of the head as that one
70
is
FPS on an
finished off.
i7 RTX
He'll
2060.
fall back
Nice.
now to 5 over
It's
par.
a pretty golf games have so much or so large scale
So that's where this
that
tourney
really
will end
takes a
for
beating
our
on
featured golfer. Their 2-round
on the
score
FPS.
falling outside the cut line.
And if you focus on anything
2K23
other than that, then you're
used
doing
such an
yourself a
older,
disservice. It happens. Believe me. Move on.
So that should just about do
Older
it
type of,
for all of us at
game creator that they could play 60 FPS pretty easy. All right, they want us to retry. We'll retry. Yeah, I've been hoping this is the one, Bobby.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring
least,
you this
like,
showcase
no glitches,
of the
no
best young
lags,
players in the world
Nothing
of golf.
that's shown
From Bay Hill Club and
that
Lodge
an
in
Xbox
Orlando,
Series
Florida,
S,
it's
the weaker
opening
one,
round coverage
has
of
any
the
issues
event
playing this
known
game.
as Q School.
So that's good.
What might we have in store for us over the course of these next 4 days?
I'm
We've
happy
got
that
big
I'm going to be able to
names,
enjoy it
we've
on
got
this.
dark horses. We've got it
And
all.
if I travel
as we
with this
look at the
console,
leaderboard
I
on
can
this
stream
Thursday.
anywhere.
Some good names up there, including our leader. So let's get you out to the action on the turn as we head to the tee at the par 4 10th.
So we're going to try to hit it a little too far and spin it. And we hit it over the green.
Well, he's overshot the green here.
Fire the caddy, Rex. Seriously. Any other club other than that one?
Yeah, I would like to play Augusta in real life. Kidding. Oof. Chipping's a lot more realistic than
That would be quite a challenge from there to get away
PC?
with his par.
Interesting.
If he can make this, I'll just take it and run to the next hole.
So far, we've been super fortunate. Like, we're streaming, so it's taking an extra strain on this. And
Good effort, but that'll run 2-3 feet past the hole.
we'll try.
That one safely in for a bogey. And he'll drop back to 1 over par.
Chipping is more realistic than
Once again, water
2K23.
pops up here at Bay Hill.
Putting
This
is
at the
harder
Park
and
World 11.
probably
It's
more realistic than
438 yards.
2K23.
You want to sort of take this
Driving,
one
though,
around that lake
is
on
pretty
the left.
easy.
But keep in mind, if you're too far right, then those fairway
Because we're playing on
bunkers could
tour
become a
difficulty.
problem.
Imagine we were playing on anything easier. And that's just a rocket right down the pipe.
Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
All right, we're going to try to muscle one. Spin back. And off the green.
Maybe half a club more there. As it is, Needs to get up and
Caruso,
down
I
to
sent
save
my
par.
Xbox console to Australia. It's fine. I'm happy to answer anyone's questions. So I got Deluxe Edition, and my console set to Australia mode. Happy you're enjoying it, Richter.
Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll stay at 1 over.
We did use a
Now the par five
clickbaity
12, Frank, how
title
good
in
of a
there
scoring opportunity is
that
this?
AI
Anytime you get a par
generated
five
said
at Bay Hill,
use this
you've got to
title.
take
That's why it's like,
advantage of
is it the
Bay
best
Hill
game
has
ever?
its share of strong par fives. This is no exception. The 12th
I'm
at
not sure.
574
I think
yards,
2K21
reachable in two if you have enough horsepower.
would
This up the right
has the
side
title
off the
right
tee.
now for me. Not 2K23.
it's a
I think
little lucky there,
they screwed
and
it up.
even bounces back into the fairway.
So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5.
See if we can make it there. Oh, we maxed that one out. Oh, Sid.
Oh, that was unlucky too. If that ball had just slowed down, it could have been an eagle putt. Just kept going. Oh, just
Yeah,
over the
it's
back.
lots of different things to adjust to in this game. Can we flop it? Finally, why haven't I flopped it yet? I'm such a pro flopper. Oh, not on this game. Okay.
Well, you're going to get plenty of practice because you've got the same shot again.
That was classic. You can hit
One
the
of
fans,
hardest things in
Nathan.
golf
I
is to
drilled
turn
one.
3 shots into 2.
For picking
And with
clubs,
that beautiful use
I
of
think
the
you
flop
do,
shot, it's
the
a good
dude.
chance really to get up and
There
down.
is a bag I remember checking. If you press start and you go settings and then you go to visual and then putt and chip, go to low. And then you make putts.
And missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he'll remain right where he
Definitely
is.
drill fans. I hit someone right in the knee.
At the par 4 13th
went.
now. Frank, what's the key?
They just
here?
shook it off.
Really avoid those 3 bunkers, Rich. You don't want a fairway bunker shot over water for your second shot.
Took a little off just to make sure we don't run out. And we still ran out.
Ah, too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though. From where I sit, that's really disappointing.
Ran out. Interesting. Got a 74-footer.
This one of the longest putts you can have on a golf course, though it is for birdie.
Are we going to make it? Vote now. That would have been so
This
clutch.
from 7 feet. Now, that was right all the way.
On 2K, that's in. See, kind of goes over the lip very easily on this one.
Okay, that one finished off. It is a
That's a bad
bogey
one,
here
but-
at unlucky number 13. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par. So our featured golfer well back after round 1 and
Well
now
back
likely
after
in a
one.
fight just to play the weekend.
I think they're in a
I'm
different
liking
zip
this
code
that
today,
it's
Rich.
challenge. I thought this was going to be easier than it is.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Arnie's Place, Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, today it's second round coverage of Q School. Things starting to slowly take shape here on this Friday. For some, it is a race for the top prize. For others, it's a fight to stick around for the weekend. As we
We're learning not hit the tree.
A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. So let's get out to the course as we join the action on the tee at the par 5 fourth. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Bunker City.
2 solid shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker. Lie looks good. Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
Can't zoom in here. But should be able to.
Big explosion, got it stopped quickly, and that will be
birdie.
a birdie opportunity coming up.
All right.
Not much to that. It is a birdie here at 4. And that's going to help his chances to play the weekend, as currently he's hovering right around the cut line.
Frank, what's the play here off the tee? Is it driver, or do you play it safe with an iron?
A lot of the times that's predicated by the wind, Rich. If you've got a trailing breeze, driver is very much in play. Otherwise, just poke a little iron down the right side. Smoked that tee shot. Can't believe it finished in the first cut.
So no real problems here with the lie. It's his second from that first cut.
Take a little off. Oh, it spun back. It's weird to get so much spinning from the rough there.
Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Thought we had that for a sec. All right, let's see par.
This will be a 5-foot putt here. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll remain at 2 over par. Well, here we are at the famous 6th hole, 555 yards at Bay Hill. Go ahead, admit it. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about pulling driver. You're thinking about fans whooping it up. And you're thinking about taking it directly over the lake, just like Bryson DeChambeau. Go ahead, get after it.
Well, this is the hole where DeChambeau smashed it.
Oh yeah, that is dry, and it is spectacular. Cool. What a drive here at 6.
Man, did he fall off. He's 175 to 1 to win the Masters. When he called it a par 67 a couple of years ago. We're trying to take a little off, but not too much off. Still runs. You can't really stop the 3-wood on here.
If that ball had just slowed down, it could have been an eagle putt. Just kept going. Oh, just over the back.
Get going.
Well, gonna get a chance to try that again.
That's correct, Brian.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green. That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. He'll finish that one off with no problem.
That's how we're playing.
And he'll stay right where he is. Well, after that beast of a par 5, Frank, it is time to finesse one up on the green here at the par 3-7, just a little under 200 yards.
There's a big mound in the middle of this green. Flag's above it, and then you've got to be really precise. If it's short of it, you can use that mound as a backstop.
Yeah. I could see that if you're trying to be super precise. I'm not
Yeah, he was begging
super
for it to
zoned in,
go.
but
Didn't
I could
quite
see
have
how
enough
that
to reach the back of the green,
could be
but
an
it'll
issue
be
for
a
some
birdie
people.
putt regardless.
I'm so oblivion to that stuff that like I can't even feel. I feel like, you know, like sometimes I can still hit the line though. Even though the line was terribly too far.
10-foot putt left.
Yeah. Frame rate is 30 FPS, Obsidian. There is no feel to it like in 2K, and that would feel a lot different. Because you feel that vibration, that's how it tells you, right? And here you just swing it.
That one in. It is a bogey here at the 7th. And that won't help the cause one bit.
Yeah, 80% is tough
Now
to hit
live
though.
at the demanding par 4-8, measuring
Trying to hit 3/4 in real life is
bunkers on the
difficult.
left, and a pond guarding the green.
Frame rate's 30 FPS. Someone just said they're noticing the difference for trying to get
Pushing this
precision.
one a little to the right. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Yeah.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
He's left himself with 143 yards to the hole, hint all the way on the right.
I could just be. I guess when I get good at this game, which I will get good at
shot.
this game.
Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Maybe I'll start noticing those little differences between 30 FPS and 60.
The pace absolutely
Right now,
perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie.
Putting, I
And
can
with
see
that,
maybe in
he's
the
back to
full,
2
the trying to take
We
3/4.
close out the front nine at Bay
30
Hill with a
FPS could be
474
different.
yard par 4. It's tough to make par from that fairway bunker on the left. So
I'm also
play it
playing
40.
on OBS, so I'm playing with like input lag right now. Forgot about that. I think it just takes time to get used to it.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Run out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit though.
Are you playing on console, Obsidian? Ilias,
and that ball looked very
if you
good
get the
in the air.
deluxe
Just doesn't quite
edition,
finish
you
up
get it on the
that
4th.
near to the flag, but still
And if you set your
on the
console
green.
to Australia,
Not only a
you
long
can play it
putt, but a
today.
bending putt.
And
Strong
both of
right
those
to
things
left.
I've
And
done.
This one, they'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet. Yeah, that's
60
the pace,
FPS
just
is
a
coming,
little
but
offline,
it's
not too bad
also,
from that
if
far
you have
away.
PC, you can play 60 FPS. Just not on console right now.
So we'll tie you that up for his par, and he'll remain
Same,
in red
Maynard.
figures at 1 under.
That's how I felt about this.
So for our featured golfer, Frank, it is on to the weekend. Who knows if you get out
we
early
made the
on
cut.
Saturday, try and
Neat.
post a number, see what happens.
Exactly. There's such a fine line, Rich, between playing well and sort of not struggling, but just mediocre.
If you're
Putt
playing on
goes in here
PC,
or
then
there.
yeah, you
That could
get the
easily
60
change tomorrow.
FPS. Huge difference maybe in a shooter in a golf game. I'm not too sure. Everything's felt super smooth so far. So I'm not going to be too critical about the 30 FPS because I haven't noticed anything, right? I might be too old for it. I wouldn't say huge difference though.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf.
From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, third round coverage of Q School. Well,
Initial thoughts, better than expected.
We should be in for a
I expected this
weekend
game
of
to be
golf
6.5 out of 10.
Leaderboard on this Saturday. A number
This
of
is
folks
tour
in
difficulty.
contention,
The hardest
including our
difficulty,
leader. Let's get into
that's
the
not
action as we
simulation.
pick things up at the par
There is
3
custom difficulties you can set to mess around with the settings, but this is the hardest difficulty. This is not simulation. There's no power boosts or spin boosts that are on pro mode. All right. Take care, Christian. Happy to see you here.
That one finished off. It'll be
Happy
a
to see
par
everyone
at
here.
7. And he'll remain in red figures.
Appreciate all
at
those
1
thumbs up and anyone who's subscribed. That always
Frank, how
is
about the
just
8
a
par 4,
great
one of
boost.
the more intriguing setups.
Plenty Sports
Ideally, you
PGA
wanna just
Tour
work your
on
tee shot away from that
tour
bunker,
difficulty.
But this is one fairway you must hit because it's one of the toughest
And I'm
second
enjoying
shots
it.
on the golf course.
We played for 3.5 hours so far.
Oh, that's a great tee shot. I know it doesn't count as a fairway hit, but when you're that far down there, the first cut is absolutely fine.
Let's say it's about an 8 out of 10. 7.5. 8 out of 10.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that, really. I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
See if we can chip it in. Nope. Too aggressive.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a
I'm
leisurely
interested
stroll
to
out on
see
the
how,
golf
like,
course
playing
into a
with
day of
boosts
hard
and
work.
stuff,
Yeah, what
like
could have been
spin
a
boost,
tap
where
in
you
is
spin
now
it
gonna be a
back,
grind.
like the old Tiger Woods games. If you can just mash it like 400 yards.
Nothing routine about that one. Well done to roll it in for par. And he'll remain at 1 under par. Rounding out the front 9 here at Bay Hill, 474-yard par 4. Frank, you played this hole before.
Hope everyone's excited
Where
for
are
the
you lining up
Masters
when you step
coming
onto the
this
tee
week.
here?
There's an out of bounds.
Anyone got any
all the way down
long
the left
shots?
side
I
that
got
you have to
Scotty
be
Scheffler
cognizant
winning
of.
it.
But that bunker, 290
Again.
yards carries it. And yet again, another
That's
hole
my
that
gut
favors
feeling.
the long hitter.
It all looks so simple when
I
you're
stream
going
golf
good, doesn't
games,
it?
and I'm going to be
that is
streaming this
another
game.
Solid drive.
So
Second shot coming up. Let's
it's up
check
to you,
in
of
for the
course,
first time.
but I will
Go
be
to begin
streaming
the
tons
third.
of this game.
He's looking at
And I
141
will
yards to the
have
front,
tons of
157 to the
videos
hole.
for this game.
The pin is in the front right part of the green.
And also, I have PGA Tour 2K23 videos, but it'll be mostly this, I think, going forward for a bit.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation. So birdie chance.
Rory breaking through. I could see it, but some reason he just can't finish in the majors lately.
It's going to scoot a foot or two by.
I think our longest drive has been 370 with Scotty.
And that is
He
safe
does
for
choke
his
down the
prize.
stretch.
He'll
There's a
stay
lot of
at
good
3 under
players
for the
playing
round.
right now. Like Max Homa at 36-1.
10th hole here at Bay Hill is not overly long, just 400 yards, but the emphasis is on accuracy off the tee. It's absolutely crucial. Put it in play in the right spot. Give him a
Examining?
chance to get out of here with a
I
birdie.
mean, I do say a lot of rubbish, so maybe
Well, that
I
one's
was
finished in
talking
the
about
first cut.
examining.
It's going to be a little bit harder to spin it from there with a little bit of grass around the ball, but
I'm
still
only
not too
like
bad.
1-2 coffees deep. Oh yeah. I think EA will make it 60 FPS. But keep in mind, like, this game is a lot
That's
more.
not too bad. Good shot. inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance.
All right, I won't
really
say it out
awesome
loud.
chance for birdie.
I appreciate it, though. PGA Tour 2K23 when it came out was so buggy and so it was bad. No, don't worry about it. It was so bad at the start, and I played 100 hours in the first week of 2K23.
It's a par here at the 10th, and he'll remain.
Like I played
where he is.
I played so much and got so good at the game that I got to qualify for the Elite Tour right off the bat. But this game has had no crashes,
and some favorable scoring conditions
even
here
streaming,
on this Saturday,
right?
But they'll look up at that leaderboard and see they're still well back.
But I think the goal really is to try and shoot.
When I was
back-to-back
watching
great
Scotty
rounds,
play
Rich, if anything,
a couple weeks ago at Sawgrass, he had like that kind of Tiger mentality kind of thing. It kind of seemed when he chipped in on this one hole, and I was like, you know what, this guy's not gonna break under the pressure, and I think he's gonna keep continuing to win. So that's why I'm going with Scotty. I'm gonna probably put like 30 or 40 bucks on him at 9-1. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
EA Sports is proud to present continuing coverage
See,
of the world of golf.
Starting at
From Orlando, Florida, and Arnold
three.
Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge,
And they're-
live final round coverage of Q School.
making a
It
start
is the
plus
great
4 for the
challenge
day.
that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. Some good names up there, including our
Hello
leader.
from Iceland.
Let's get right into the action, starting
Hey,
with
nice to
par
see
3,
you.
14.
Henrik. Triple
And
H.
that one not on the green, but not in a terrible
4
spot
hours
either.
counting down.
Sitting up in the
Hope you
short
have
grass.
a great time playing it. I'm enjoying it. Get in. Just like any golf game, though, there's a learning curve.
Okay, good putt. And a par here at 14.
Putting, I think, was
And
too
he'll
easy on
hold steady and plus
2K23.
3.
It's
Well, this one of those holes
Even-
at Bay Hill
even if
where
I
you have
got
to sort of
really
thread
good
the
at
needle.
putting
It's
on
more
this
about
game,
accuracy than
it's
it is
still harder to
about
putt
power.
than on,
429 yards, a dog leg to the right, but you
on
absolutely
2K.
have to put the ball in play off the tee.
Nice one. I'm thinking of trying to
Well, you can't
stream
walk out
some
and
simulator
drop it any
golf
better than that.
content
That is a fine tee shot right there.
later this month.
Second shot, good look at the green.
I think that'd be weird, but try it out. Try to take a little off, but yeah, it's held the green. Got putt
and a
for
good
bird.
iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And this is a putt that's probably a little slower than most people realise. Slightly up an incline with a little bit of movement to the left.
Hey, we made a
Yes,
putt.
plenty of pace to get up that slope.
I
It is
recommend
in
putting
for a
that
birdie.
putting
Will
meter
certainly
down to
help the
low.
cause.
That looks a lot better. I think putting's a lot
We know at Bay Hill, the finishing
lot
stretch
closer to
allows the
2K23
player to
when
make
you have
some
that.
things happen. You can make up some ground. Par 5, 16. How
if
realistic
you're
is
used to it.
birdie
If you're
or
not
even eagle?
used to
Well, this is where it all
2K23,
starts, and
then
you're right on the money here, Rich.
Just play
Good tee
default.
shot, you can be looking at 3 or 4. Bad tee shot, 6 or 7, and the round goes horribly wrong because you've got
I
17.
kind of like in
and
this
18
game
to
you can
come.
just hold the stick back to the max and just let it fly with no repercussions of it just going. I'm playing on Xbox Series S.
At half the equation.
So this is,
shot
and this is
distance,
on
not quite
720p.
the accuracy. Missed it.
The stream settings
Yeah,
for
not quite a foul
and 30
ball, kept it in the
FPS.
ballpark, and
So the game might
see
look
how quick
even
you can
better if you played in person on your own consoles. Played a nice little bump and run there. I like that. We're starting to learn.
4 feet, all that's left for birdie. Yeah, that's a good putt. A birdie here.
All right,
at
Birdie
one.
City.
And he's able to get it back to 1 over. Frank, this is a great hole
excited
through
for
the
you.
years to watch when the pressure is ratcheted up deep into a round. That is all you want at more than 220 yards.
plays slightly shorter because it's downhill.
I'm playing on
Bunkers on the
Xbox.
left and
If you
play. The
set
bunker's
your
short
console
right and
to
across the
Australia,
water. If you just miss it a bit, that's
and
in
then
play. And
reset
the green
it,
shapes away from you. This
it
has to be the
like
most
if you
difficult
go in the
part for him on
store
golf course.
and things are in Australian dollars, that's how you know it's good. But if you're playing on
That just came out
PS5,
blazing. As soon as it hit the green, it was never going to stop.
you'd have to look on YouTube how to do it. I know it's not as easy as Xbox, but it's still doable, I'm pretty sure. Get in. Get in. Oh! We're learning how to chip.
No problems there. That's par here at 17. And he'll stay right where he is.
Yeah, this
Frank, now one of
it
the
was
signature
very
holes
easy
here
to
at
set up
Bay
for me.
Hill.
It took
It's the
30
18th
seconds, and
scene of quite a bit of history through the years.
I've been doing it on
If you hit a tee shot
Xbox
around 300
Series.
yards, it's going to give you about 150 in.
Yes.
So that's the goal here. The tee shot, wide fairway, but once again, second shot.
I'm on tour difficulty, hardest difficulty that's not simulation.
That will do just fine.
So I think there's 3 easier difficulties than the one we're playing on. I think we're playing on.
Breeze at his back
Fourth.
shoulder as he lines up his second.
We're not
from the
playing it on
fairway.
easy by any stretch. I'm gonna try a muscle one over the water. It's gonna be tight, but I think if we full rip it. Oh, and we're in the rocks.
Well, had a good look at the green.
EA Access
but
definitely.
couldn't cash it in the rough now. Wondering what might have been.
Oh, they're making us re-hit? Come on. Can't play from the rocks? This game just got downgraded to a 7. Yeah, anyone check out EA Access for whatever console you're on.
This one measures
It'll
out
give you
to
10,
15 feet.
10 hours of play. So you can try if you like it or not. Look at that putt. Look at that putt. Look at that putt. Oh!
Just needed a little bit more, but he couldn't quite get it there.
Okay.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off.
Look at that 6.
And that's going to drop him down the leaderboard.
How'd they give us
just a
that
bit.
2-shot penalty though for
Frank, always
not
nice
letting
to
us
get
chip
in
from the
around
rocks? We could have
Bay Hill
smacked
Club
it.
and
Yeah.
Lodge, the house that Arnie built.
Yeah, it's never easy. Water, so much in play here. Green's firm, fast. Great test.
All right.
So for all
I'm
of
gonna take a
us here
quick
at EA
bathroom
Sports,
coffee break.
I'm Rich
I'll be
Lerner
right back,
for Frank
and we'll
Navajo.
play
Until
play
next
more.
time.
Hey, Keith. Yeah, you hoping Rory completes the Grand Slam? So you can set the AI scoring difficulty. Don't know what we should set to. Let's try 60. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Corn Ferry Tour. It says sponsor challenges. Look at this. This is like 2K23. Make 6 or more putts. What? All right. Let's try this out. Rory's, I think, around 9-1 to win.
EA Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour
co-favorite,
are proud to showcase
John Rahm's
the
at
finest
12
young
to 1.
golfers from around the globe. From the home of the Ryder Cup in
Brooks
2021,
Koepka won
Whistling
the Live
Straits,
Golf.
it's live first-round coverage of the season opening event, the Wisconsin Open.
Whistling Straits.
This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend, and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round one.
Sounded pure.
A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. We'll get
I'm
right
surprised
out to the
EA
action
didn't
here as
get
we head to the
60
tee
FPS
at
by
the
now.
par four first.
They did delay it a bit, but
What an exciting time our featured golfer
at least there's no
beginning the
glitches.
professional journey.
Captain
The Corn Ferry
Prospect,
Tour. It's a good
I
time
bought
to
the
bring in our
deluxe
friend Nota
edition.
Begay III, 4 times a
and
winner on
then
the
I sent
PGA
my
Tour. He cut
Xbox
his
console
teeth
to
on this very
Australia.
circuit. Nota,
And
what do you
so
remember
I get
about
to
that
play
time?
it
And I have a sneaking suspicion 1 round
12 or
in
14
particular
hours earlier.
is going to pop into your mind.
You can do the same.
Well, Rich,
you do
yes, a
those
great memory
exact
for me.
steps.
Shot the first 59 in the
If
history
you're on
of the Corn
other
Ferry Tour,
consoles
which
and
is
PC,
a
there's still
huge,
ways to do it, I believe.
Positive memory in my mind, and what it did tell me in terms of my career and what it meant moving forward was the fact
you're
that
having a good day.
you have to go out and you have to be aggressive.
All right,
You have
so
to
the
make birdies
Whistling
and you have to
Straits
shoot
looks like
low
it's
scores. There's no laying up on the Corn Ferry Tour if you
a
want
lot
to take
of
that next
breaks
big
in the
step to the
putts.
big show.
Pretty straight.
Well done. That is in for a par here at the first.
Let me know what console or
He'll stay at level
playing
par.
on PC.
We move on to the
PC seems like the best
597
option
yard,
with
second to
60
shorter, the two
FPS
par fives
options.
on the front. Gentle dog
But
leg left. If you go for the green
still
and two,
need a powerful
beware of
computer
a
to,
deep hot bunker,
do that.
35 yards short of the putting surface.
The powerful graphics card.
No
John
issues here.
playing on
That is into the
Xbox.
fairway. Second shot
We
straight
are
ahead,
playing
and
with
we
the
go to
controller
Iona
right thumbstick
And
for
you
everything.
really could not have placed this ball any better down the left half of this fairway, opening up that green beautifully to give this a crack in two.
You're on PS5? Nice. I wish I had a PS5.
But just a good solid
I
shot
think it's
right there
more
with that
complicated.
three-wood, Frank.
That's
Like,
an
you
aggressive
need,
lineup, really trying to force that three-wood
like a
down and
New
get it as
Zealand
close as possible to the green.
username or
That's
something.
Two good shots if you can't reach the
You
par
can
five.
check it on YouTube if you're looking to find a way to play this game before everyone else. I paid for the deluxe version because I'm streaming it.
Okay,
Otherwise,
no problems there.
with
Finishing
EA
off a
Access,
birdie
you can get
at
10
number
hours
2.
free to try it out, see if you like it or not.
We
Costs you
come out of the
nothing.
first par 3 at Whistling
And no, I'm
Straits,
not
188-yard
affiliated
third.
with anyone.
Best to favor the right side of this massive
I'm
green
just
to avoid
trying to
Lake
help
Michigan
everyone out.
and those deep bunkers and dunes on the left.
All right. Downhill, so let's take a little off and I'm not sure, Jesse.
Okay,
I
just
doubt
a
it, though.
little right of the flag on the front portion of this green and a birdie
But
putt
I
coming
think
up. We turn to
everyone
Nuremberg
finds a
the
way
third
to
with this
make your
look at
controller
birdie.
for PC
And if you've ever used
different,
a putting
so
net
I'm
as a
sure
holiday gift, this
with
is the putt,
customizations
slightly
and
up the hill,
hacks,
dead straight.
that even if it's not available right away,
Hang
you'll be able
on.
to,
It's going to leave about 3 feet.
in the future, I'm sure people will figure it out, you know.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll
Should
remain
we,
right where he is.
you guys want to see a 2K23 clip?
So off the par 3
You're gonna
third
hate this
now,
game,
a
Paul, a
beefy
little
par
bit.
4, Frank.
And
But
it's called glory. And make 4 here. Give
Putting
yourself
is
5.
tough.
Well, here we are at the par 4 fourth. It's a shade
Hitting
under
a
500
smooth
yards,
swing
and it is
is
the
easy.
hardest hole on the golf course. Why? Well, Pete Dye's playing mind games yet again.
But my
He's trying to get
scores
you to
haven't been
pick
low
those
yet,
bounds on the right
so
side.
it's still
You
a
do,
learning curve.
And what happens is, so many tee shots go toward those left bunkers and
And
the
I think
dunes
with
that
the
go
greens and short
dangerously
game as
toward Lake Michigan.
as
Again,
challenging as they are,
mind
it's
games
going to be
from the mastermind, Pete Dye.
it's not as easy as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be even easier than this. We are playing on tour difficulty though. We are playing on the hardest difficulty that's not simulation. Oh, that looks good. Run.
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
I could show a clip of 2K23 right now. I forgot, these greens don't break as much, so we're going to play less break. And then can it.
You
Look at that.
betcha. What a roll there. That is in for a birdie.
Like the
And he
game
moves
is
to
running
within a
on
shot
30
of the
FPS,
lead
but
at
the
6 under
stream
now
itself
for
can
the
be...
tournament.
I would suggest that
Yes, a good position to be in after
PS5
day one for our
controllers
featured golfer, just a shot back.
are
and
probably
playing
the
well.
best.
Yeah, there or thereabouts. I think that's a good indicator.
I'm playing on with an
that's certainly gonna
Xbox
be in
One,
contention
but
come Sunday.
I'm not sure it's the
So
best.
that's a wrap for all of
I
us
think,
at EA Sports PGA Tour.
Since PS5 stick, it's kind of like a smaller radius. It's a bit easier. I might Thomas. I might not though. I just hate green reading. I hate green reading graphics on simulation. Let me see if I got a clip here. One sec. I was gonna show a clip from 2K23 I made yesterday. I made a sick albatross. But and we could just see
EA
the difference
Sports
between the
and
graphics of the
Korn
two
Ferry
games,
Tour
right?
are proud to feature some of the best young talent in the world of golf.
No problem. Happy to help
From
anyone's
Whistling
got
Straits
questions.
Golf Course on the shores of Lake Michigan. Live second round coverage of the Wisconsin.
I know there's a lot of people that
But if
are
we see more of
dedicated
what
to
we witnessed
simulation.
Yesterday, we're in for a heck of a
I
battle
just,
these next 3 days as we show you
look at
the
this hole.
current
This is
leaderboard
cool.
here on this Friday. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's got a 2-shot advantage here to
You
begin
can
play.
if you set your console to
So let's get
Australia.
out to the
Oh my
course,
fungus!
already deep into the round as we head to
So,
the tee on the par 4 15.
You gotta look online how to do that. If you don't know how already. I'm on Xbox Series S. And we're running the stream on 720p, 30 FPS.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer,
yeah.
but still inside 40 feet.
So,
just have to be careful with
So the
lag
game
putt.
might look actually even better in on a PS5, Xbox Series X, PC for sure if you have a good graphics card and better monitor. But it's still, for me, I have no problems playing this, you know. Hit through the break, tough putt. Putting is tough.
Yeah, good putt.
This is
That's
Whistling
in
Straits
far here at 15
in
and he's gonna
Wisconsin.
stay too clear of the field.
Playing the Korn Ferry Tour.
Getting set to take on the finishing holes here at Whistling Straits. How do you close this out on the right foot, Frank?
Well, this is the shortest of the 4 par 5s.
So we started as an
568
amateur.
yards. There's a big crop of bunkers down the
And
right
we're
side.
going through the career
Just a
mode, the
driver
full.
off
We
those
could have
is certainly
skipped to the
gonna make
PGA
this par
Tour,
5
but
reachable.
let's go through everything, see how it is, you know. Corn Ferry Tour.
Looking for a
I
strong
have some
finishing
blind
kick here on
ambitions
this
of
Friday
actually
to get
trying
set
to.
up for the weekend, and that another
This
good
is
drive
no.
here.
I bought the deluxe version, King. So I get this deluxe gets it 3 days earlier, the full version, and my console is set to Australia, so that's why I get it even earlier. Which they haven't patched or anything, so take it as is, right? Ooh. Chucking darts.
I dare say a touch too aggressive. Trying to fly
This
it all
isn't the
way and
trial,
expect it
this
to
is the
hold.
full version.
It's very ambitious. Look what's happened.
Courses do look better, I think. There's going to be some people that are completely biased, and I'm pretty unbiased. Like, I don't have any loyalty to any of these. You know, whatever the best golf game. Let's go.
The speed here.
You know what I'm saying? Get in there.
Oh man, the speed.
Still
is
trying to
spot
learn
on.
the
Good
greens,
putt, nothing
but
to
I think
show
that
for it.
they're tough and fair.
Okay, that'll be
is,
a par here at
good.
16.
You know,
This will stay a one-shot
2K23, I make 40
lead.
footers
The 17th now at
more than
Whistling
50%
Straits.
of the
If you have a
time.
club that
if they got a
travels
little bit of
250
break.
yards on a good line, bust it out now.
That's what you're going to
This,
need, Dan.
not as
You're
much,
going to need to hit that
and I
smack
like
bang
it
out of the
better,
middle of the
actually.
club and leave nothing behind.
Look at this hole. Let's just take a look at this one. Just gonna try muscle a 3-iron to the back. Same, I've played. Oh man, no. The 3-iron keeps going.
And now, problems there for our leader. That ball into the very thick stuff here off the tee.
Trying to think how we can get out of here. Probably like, oh good lord.
Just because it's a short shot does
Oh,
not
look,
mean
they
it's easy.
gave us
Ball
a
sitting
break.
in the rough, you know you've got to get the loft on it. Can't get too much grass, and if you don't, that's what happens.
That's interesting. And it looks like we'll save bogey.
Yeah, that's well done, though it is for bogey here at the par 3. He's going to drop back to -9.
So we're
Come now
tied
to
for the
one of the
lead.
most
Final hole.
celebrated finishing holes in all of golf. Whistling
Par
Straits,
4, 520.
520-yard par.
You guys
4
remember
18.
Dustin
Aggressive
Johnson
drive down the
grounding
left
his
side,
club in the
requiring
bunker here?
a 270-yard carry over the sand dunes and bunkers. Safer, play it to the right. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Yeah, that seemed a little generous. Sit.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No, no chance.
Yeah, I go through a lot of batteries. Get in for the win. Oh, we almost had it. That was.
Now a 7-footer.
I don't disagree with you. Oh, we choked.
Just a bit. It stayed out wide.
It's
left
so
of the
weird on
hole.
this game that you're like seeing the dots always move, right?
Okay, a
And it's
shake of
still
the
a
head
straight putt.
as that one is finished off. He'll drop out of the lead, wind up a shot back.
So after a wonderful Thursday and
only
Friday,
second
of golf,
round, though.
our
I was
featured
thinking,
player
like,
is only a
we just
shot
choke
back
jobbed the
at
whole
end of day
tourney.
2.
The end of 36 holes, but the beginning of the weekend, Rich, which
All right. Let's play round 3. Let me know with numbers what you guys give this game out of
EA
10
Sports
from what you've seen
and
so
the
far.
Corn Ferry Tour
The song
are
on the
proud to bring
background
you
is
this look
non-copyright
at the future
music, not from
stars
the game.
in the sport of golf. From the eastern shores of Wisconsin and Whistling
I'm just
Straits,
trying to
it's live third-round coverage
Have
of the
something
Wisconsin
additional
Open.
than my annoying
Rich Lerner
voice.
here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Novelo is by
Boom.
my side. Out on the course
Barbecue
with
chicken.
Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen.
The
As we
wind did
check
not
the
move
Saturday
that one at
leaderboard.
all.
A number of folks in contention, including our leader. We head out to the course as we pick up the action on the tee at the par 4 fourth.
I like how the swing meter's like completely sideways there. Back in the fairway? Or wow. Wow.
Made excellent contact from that.
Yeah, I'd
wide
like to
putt.
see that
Frank,
too.
as you
Maybe
know,
we
it's
should
still
intentionally
difficult
try to
control where the
tie
ball goes and how far it
this
goes.
tournament.
yeah,
How
you've got to
about
have
that?
such a strong left hand.
If we
when
get
you're
a
trying to
chance
through
down
that
the
rough, 'cause if
stretch.
the grass grabs the hosel a little bit, just pulls it, so it sends that ball to the left.
We will try to see if there's a playoff. They are a bit strange, I think, on 2K23. I do think they're easier, though. If that makes sense. Even though they're, like, weirder.
Frank, you have to appreciate that. That is excellent technique right there to
I
get
like
right
that.
around gimme range. Should help him walk
It
away
does
with
seem like
just a bogey.
around that
No doubt,
range.
this is such a tricky green too. So,
So
that's
if you see,
very well
like,
done.
reviews on
That
IGN
one
and
finished off.
GameSpot or whatever,
Is a bogey here
and
at
they're
4.
like 6,
And he's going to fall out of the lead.
I would
Wind up a
say,
shot
like,
back.
they just
Now
didn't,
the
like,
fifth hole, Frank, what a par 5.
they might be
Strategic
just
par
taking
five.
cash
It's
for
almost the shape
reviews.
of an S. That's
Because
why
I
it's
don't
called
think,
snake.
I don't think this is
The
a
best
6.
and most conservative
I'm
way to
not
play
gonna
this
lie.
hole is just simply play it as a 3-shotter. Tee shot down the left, second shot up there, and then just take the wedge in.
I have to take a look when the reviews come out, or if they're out already, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up
Because they gave
just
2K23 an 8
Second shot straight ahead.
when it
and
was
we go to
buggy
Iona Stephen.
at
And
the
it's a
start.
smart play to take it down
And
the
that's when they
left-hand side
reviewed it,
here at the
right.
5th hole, and most likely we're looking at 3 shots from
Still
here on
buggy.
in.
I think
Maybe not what
I
you're
think
hoping
they're going
for
to give
from
it a
that
lower
number,
score.
but no damage.
But if
It's
you're
on the
going to
green.
tell me 2K day 1 versus this, I would say this. Right? That's my opinion right now. day one, I think this game is better than 2K at day one.
But it won't go down.
If I was going to review them
Pretty good
both,
from there.
I would have reviewed this one with a higher score.
That one finished off.
I think this game right now is 7.5 to an 8. I do
off the
play
base.
in real life Forks.
Frank, how do you like this par 4-6 hole?
I was
More than
the
400
the
yards.
men's. I won the
Really, try not
provincial
to overthink this one.
golf
Just find some
championship
fairway down there around
in
the
high
280,
school
300 yard mark, and then a
for
relatively simple
Canada.
second shot in here.
Canada here. It's like the state championship if you're in the States. And I'm a men's club champion at my local course, but
This one starting a little left off the tee.
so I do play in real life.
Oh, that tee shot just finds the first.
I agree,
cut.
Daniel.
Ball does sit up there. Not too much of a problem.
Down on the course, let's check
So,
in with Nota Begay the
Will
third.
the reviewers agree? That's
107
what I
to the
want.
hole. Pin just on the
Are they
front
going to be
edge.
like
This is the sand wedge.
2K
Has
day
gotten a
one
lot
was
of this
so
one, and it's going to be just a
boring.
fraction long.
What was
Here
there
we
to
go.
do? Like
This
Top
one
Golf?
for birdie.
Top Golf? That was like play once and then you're bored out of your mind. The physics are weird. And I don't know if this is more realistic physics. Yeah? See, that's a good thing. That everyone, there's lots of people, different
Nicely
things.
read there. It is a par here at the 6th.
2K now versus
And he'll
this.
remain
Um,
one shot back.
It's close, American Mac. My handicap's
Frank,
6.
there's a good reason they call this
Or it was
7-hole
6.
shipwreck. It's 221
How about
yards
you? Do you
long,
play?
and there is plenty of trouble to the right.
Yeah, water, rocks, bunkers, all sorts of things. But really, when you look at the hole another way, it shapes up for a left
That
to
is
right
true.
shot.
I just thought when I seen 8 out of 10, I thought they're not playing the same
Couldn't
game
get
as
the
me.
right shape on that one, and it
They're not
missed the
playing an
green
8 out
left.
of 10 golf game
So from the
at
rough,
launch.
Iota's down
2K23
there.
was not.
Well, this is certainly
That,
interesting
right?
to the left-hand side of the
So
green
I want to
here at
know,
7.
just
Chipping back
like,
to
are
Points
they
League, Michigan off a slight downslope.
they actually playing the
This'll
games?
test
You
your
know what I
nerve.
mean?
It was never going to stop on the green. Coming out of the thick
Who knows
stuff,
what
it's not quite
they're going to
overspin, but
add?
it's the
EA
next
can
best thing.
add a
It's
lot of
motor.
stuff to this game. Man, that's a tough pin.
That is not the worst shot in the world, but obviously could have been better.
Certainly. Definitely hoping to try and get inside 3 feet, but it's a little outside that.
Ah, good stuff, though it is
I'm gonna
for
take a look,
bogey
see
4.
if
And that's
see if
gonna
there
drop
is
him to
reviews yet.
2 under. Frank, this was supposed to be moving day for our featured golfer, but instead they were moving in the wrong direction and over par round.
Yeah, actually just took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, they went in reverse way too quick. Only one person wins every week. We know that. So there's going to be people that play average, people that play bad. I think it's just a week maybe to forget.
So that'll do it.
Interesting,
For my
no
partner here in
reviews.
the tower, Frank Nobble.
Nice one, Cooper. I think I could get good at golf again. I figured out how to hit my drive at the simulator a couple months ago. And it was such a huge fix to my golf game that I think if I spent a lot of
EA
time, I
Sports
could get good.
And the Corn Ferry Tour
But
bring you the best young
who knows?
talent in the world of golf.
You know, you
From
always think you
Sheboygan,
can
Wisconsin,
do better than you
it's
actually
live
can.
final round coverage of the season opening event, the Wisconsin Open. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall,
33rd
we will
place,
have
6
our
holes
winner.
left.
As you take a look at the
Finish
current
strong.
leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon. Some good names up there, including
So I
our
bought
leader.
the deluxe edition, Daniel.
So
So you
to
get
the
3
action
days
we go
earlier.
as we catch up with
And then
our
I set
golfer
my
on the tee at the
Xbox
par
to
4
Australia. And that's how I got it even earlier. And you could do that too if you have it on Xbox. I think for every console There's ways to do it.
Oh man, it looked good initially.
It's just
but
really
hold
easy to
bring
do
it
on
back
Xbox.
Into the fairway.
Takes a minute.
That stings.
Then you reset your console and you're good to go. Alright,
Lovely
these
pitch
greens
shot.
are crazy
Just
here
nipped
at
that ball
Whistling
off the
Straits.
turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Set down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Bang,
Well
par. Let's go.
judged. That is in for par here at 13. And he'll stay at 1 over. Frank, any major championship gives you a good
Game
mix of
Pass.
holes. We've had some long ones.
What value
and now
Game
this
Pass
one just
is.
under 400 yards.
But it will punish you if you're offline. There's trouble left and the mounds and the bunkers on the right.
When I bought this
So
game,
ideally,
I
it's
got
positional tee shot.
5,000 Microsoft points, and with 6,800 you can get 20 days of Game Pass for
Just
free.
got away a little bit on that tee ball.
You just buy the
Second shot
Xbox
coming up, and we say hello
Live
to
trial,
Iona Steven.
and they convert it
Got
to Xbox
118 yards
Ultimate.
to get you to the front
Game
of the
Pass
green.
Ultimate.
134, the number,
So, like,
all the way to the flag.
I got 20 free
Wind coming
days
from
pretty
behind,
much
so you'll need to be
for
careful
buying
where
this
you
game.
land it.
As we catch a flyer, it's interesting.
Well, as an old baseball announcer once said,
That's something that's
going,
not
going,
Gone.
on 2K is
Goodbye.
flyers. You know, when you're in the rough and it goes a lot further. Alright, let's save par. I do recommend anyone who set your putter setting to low.
14. And he'll
Helps
stay
make
right
putting
where
a
he
little
is.
bit better. Easier to get used to,
Ready to go
especially
here
if you
at the
played
15th
other
tee, and
games.
by the looks of it, Frank, we should have brought the swimsuits and some sunscreen.
It's very picturesque, that's for sure, but don't get fooled by its beauty. This is an absolute beast at 503 yards and sets up a very, very tough finish to Whistling Straits.
If you hit that subscribe or like button,
Beautiful
Or
tempo.
both.
That swing, and this is going to wind up squarely.
I'm
in
going to
the
have
fairway.
lots of
So a breeze
unique
at his back as
EA
he readies
Sports
his
Golf
second to the
content
par
coming
4.
soon. Like, I'm going to have short videos where you guess how many strokes I'm going to have at the start of the hole. It does American Mac. For me, I might just be old, but I can't tell
An
that it's
outside look
playing
here
on
for birdie.
a different FPS than on 2K. But other people could definitely have a different opinion. That's just mine. Turn, turn. Oh, leave it on the lip.
Boy, he had it right in the jaws, and
It does feel smooth enough, though. And I'm playing on Xbox Series S, so
par here at the 15th.
it's the weakest
He'll
of the
remain
consoles.
right where he is.
Yes.
Well, you're licking your chops
Smooth,
here
fast,
at the
no
16th.
glitches.
It's only 568
Thanks, Goop.
yards this par 5. Clearly reachable in 2. But you can also let this hole get away from you because of all those dunes and bunkers that can become a real headache if you're off target. And that one a little wayward.
I gotta
It
learn
bounds
that
off the fairway
I hit it
and
further
right
than
into the thick rough.
Looks. Alright. This is risky. Go. Get over that stuff. Nice. Oh, still in the rough. Can still make birdie actually here. Spin.
That's
20
a good
footer for
shot out
birdie.
of the rough. Really
Even though we're
controlled
hacking
the,
it all over
the
the
lack
course.
of spin out of the grass. Ball didn't jump either, so did not go over the green.
Just missed. Alright, still for par.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll stay right where he is. Here we are at the 249-yard 17. What a hole, one of the most intimidating peak dive par 3 anywhere in the world. Most players
can anyone give me an updated subscriber count?
Because the left,
I just want
drop down to the sand dunes
fine,
in Lake Michigan
I'm not
beyond.
trying, but I said if I hit 200 today, I would stream this game tomorrow and take the day off. So. Ripping a 3-iron. It's going to run out though. 3 irons do not stop on this game like in 2K. They run out. I'm playing on Xbox Series S.
Just a little over-ambitious on that chip shot. Just sailed.
And we're streaming it on 720p 30 FPS, so it might look even better in your own world.
I nearly had it. Just going to wander
Tough
a foot or
putt.
so by.
All right. Gold City.
That one finished off.
Finish this
birdie
off
here at
with
17. And that's going
I'd
to
say a birdie, but it's a 520 par 4.
The final hole, the 18th, and the clubhouse in the distance. Frank, it's looking like home sweet home, isn't it?
Well, if you can hit the fairway here, that's one thing, but it still leaves an enormously long second shot.
It's a little leaky. Good play.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Look at that pin. Whew. Let's go.
Maybe a nice way to finish up with a good approach here to the 18th and a good chance for birdie.
Let's finish it off strong.
Got it there, but not quite on target. So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And that will make this a 76 for this final round.
66, 70, 78, 76. This sounds like real
Frank,
life.
between this incredible golf course and the sensational play from the best competitors in the world, that was a real treat today.
Major championships bring out major golf, and that's golf to this highest level on one of golf's longest courses.
Yeah.
Well, my partner Frank Nobilo and all of us here at EA Sports, we say goodbye from
It's
Whistling
different. I
Straits.
think it's you definitely have to get used to it. I wouldn't say I'm very disappointed, but it's definitely different. It's easier for a lot of things in 2K23, like putting and short game. This game's going to take some time to get used to. I'm going to take a lunch break though. So if you guys aren't subscribed, hit that. I appreciate so much all the likes, and thank you so much for watching. I'll probably stream it more later today, but I'm just gonna get some lunch and. All right, so take care. Have an amazing day.